Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. I caught Twitch. I caught it before I heard feedback loop. Like again, I don't know why that's happening now. Anyway, welcome to another episode of Captain of Industry. I'm your host. My name is JohnMegacycle. You can call me John. You can call me J-Megs. You can call me Jimmy. I mean, in a pinch, I guess. I don't know. My name's not Jimmy, but whatever. I don't know. The old adage, just don't call me late for dinner. Yeah, so, gosh, I haven't streamed in like 2 days and it feels like it's been an eternity. So let's do a little bit of a recap, right? Where we left off last session was exactly what you see here, chirps. I want to do a little tweaking to this layout, but I wanted to make an ultra compact chip production so we can get a little bit of a jump start on some of that. Oh, I didn't. Oh, dang it. I just realized something I missed. Oh, well. Anyway. It was on the Twitch side. I wanted to fix something, and now it's too late. I have the server rooms. This is the compute power I need for all this. This generates 8. And this consumes 4. Yeah. So 1 server room, 2 server room, 3 server room. That takes care of literally all that compute. So we will want to move on to actual data centers soon. These are just mainframes, which, tireless workhorses. Yeah, fair amount of maintenance. Yeah, it's a bit. But this was the setup we came up with at the tail end of last episode. What else did we work on last session? Working through fuel gas, which has been good. What else did I really do? Trains, we got the gold ore, that's nothing new. Oh, we did set up a gold. Gold. This is our gold setup. Yeah, it takes a lot of ore to process to get any real amount of the shiny. And this also creates a very strong power need. So every 60 we make 9. I think every 60 we need 4 or something. Where are we at? Yeah, we don't. 2 and 2 is 4. We don't need that much, but I wanted to ramp up and have a good supply. I could shut this off for a while if power needs are an issue, which we also found out a little bit last episode they are. We'll get to the power plant in a hot second. Let's see if there's anything else super cool we did. I don't think anything over there. Yep, this is still chunking through all that iron, for sure. Oh, what else? What else? The water system? I don't know if we talked about this, if this was last episode or the episode before. Sipping coffee and contemplating existence. We did also reset up our plastic and medical supply. This now is a much cleaner ethanol build. If you remember before, I had this broken into 2 parts and it was annoying. It was annoying. Also fertilizer. We dialed this in a bit more, so this should be chunking through organic fertilizer all the time. Whether or not we have any of the level 1 chemical fertilizer, that's another mystery. Tarda Farm finished this layout. The town is not raised. Everything else has just been lowered by 2, and I wanted it to look like a bit of a fortress, right? Like we're protecting the peoples. So that's kind of the layout and look it turned into, which I like. What else? Then our usual forestry farm. Nothing really crazy to talk about here, I don't think. We're making a good amount of coal. As extra. Not necessary, but extra. Which is good. I have not set up new coal mining. We've been able to do enough trades with whatever else for coal mining that I just haven't had the need to set up anything new. Here we go. Here's our iron mining around there. What else? Gold? Yep, gold mining. Yep, as you saw with the processing. I think we started that last episode. I don't remember. And then here's some copper mining. There's quite a bit of copper here, so this is going to take us a hot second to chippity chop through all this. I played a bunch of Factorio, and now I forgot how to play this game. I only have enough RAM space for 1 game. If I gotta flush the RAM, I gotta go play something else entirely, like Putt Putt Saves the Zoo, or whatever, and then come back and be like, how did I have no recollection of ever being here. I start to sound like Ed Wynn from Alice in Wonderland, the original animated one. The Mad Hatter, I think, was voiced by Ed Wynn. Ed Wynn, the very silly, oh, tisket a tasket, I'll go find my basket. That kind of a vibe. So whenever I come back to a game like this, it takes me a hot second for everything to reinitialize. Because I'm like, I don't know, what is this? Green goop? Chlorine. Interesting. Huh. What a fascinating thing that's called. Okay. Anyway, I think that's everything from last episode. Now, this episode, I want to work on chips. What I call it? Chips and dips? Servers and chips. I name things very well. So, one of the things I wanted to work on was this. This is going to make wafers and send it to each line. What I think I wanted to do is separate out each line. So right now I have them combined right here. This is going out. So what I wanted to try, well, I guess I wanted to try this, but my fear still is that the lines are going to get split, right? So what I want to do is I want to not separate these. So this is going to be some precision. I'll definitely re-edit this up. Oh god, how do I... There. Okay. And someone's got to come get it, of course. And I have a sneeze coming on, hold on. I swear to goodness. Oh man, some of these summertime mornings are brutal. But brutal. Oh, okay. All better. Alright, excuse me for that. This goes away, that goes away, that goes away. This comes down to about there. Get that all removed. Alright. So, that plugs into here. That gets deleted. And then we're going to run another line out to separate these two. So once the wafers get in, that's how this works. And I don't want one side prioritized anymore, I don't think. Again, I don't really like this layout, but I'm interested to give this sort of a setup a try. That's where my brain is at. That's where I want to live. I want to live in the I gave it a try and it sucked territory, and not the I assumed it was going to break, so I didn't give it a go. Land. Yeah. I guess. Ore sorting plant blocked. I mean, that's kind of fine. Let's assign a truck. Okay, I'm gonna wait for you to dump off. There we go. So some truck somewhere, I wished it was that guy, but some truck somewhere is gonna come here and just be assigned to it. Be excited. Be excited. What is that from? Oh, I know what that's from. Okay. Uh-huh. Just a movie that's probably not appropriate. Not because of any, like, real adult themes, per se, but just not... I'd rather talk more about, like, Bluey and dumb crap like that than... movies with serious overtones. Okay, this does not connect. I'm not sure why it's still a connector. It'll stop being a connector the moment I will it to be so. Yes. And who knows? In the grand scheme of things, I might be absolutely screwing this all up myself in this way, but I think I do want to separate the lines. So, outside, flat lift. Give the old chopperine. Did that? No. Hold on. Sometimes it just wants to... See? It just sometimes... No, that's not what I want, mate. That's closer to what I want. It didn't show it connected, but it did connected. It sure did connected. Okay. So, how does this work? Chippy doos come out of the crystallizer. These are silicon wafers. Silicon wafers should enforce strictly even inputs at this juncture. So we're expecting 6, 6, right? 6 goes here, 6 goes here. Strictly even outputs is perfect because we're dealing with an even number in, or an even number out and an even number in. Perfect. No problem. The funny thing is, Twitch just told me I'm streaming. Have I not been streaming for the last 10 minutes? Oh, today's gonna be a day. Today's super gonna be a day. I'm here for it. JohnMegacycle just started screaming. Streaming. You don't say. Ha. I'm blushing. I'm here for it. Okay, that takes care of our diesel problem. High supply of sulfur, indeed. How are we doing on sulfur sales and stuff? Cybercycle, good morning. Did you know that I'm streaming? Twitch just told me I'm streaming. Someone that you subscribe to just started streaming. Really? Fascinating. Tell me more about that. Tell me more about this fascinating opportunity you want to provide to me. Okay, good. Awesome. I have a recording aside, so even if Twitch throws itself a bone, or I don't know. I don't know of a fun, playful way to say messes up. If it eats all the jerky, there we go. Even if Twitch eats all the jerky, we'll be fine. Yes. This is my John Wayne impression. It sounds nothing like John Wayne. Okay. Also, yes, absolutely. Good morning, sir. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, before I forget, hit me up with, if you'd like, whatever your potential streaming schedule is. If you want to do more raids and such. For what it's worth, I'd rather help out. Not help out's not the word I want. I'd rather raid, like people in the ME group. Not necessarily have to, but if I could boost from within, that's kind of the vibe. I want to go with, okay, so this comes out, split skis. This does not need priority. That should be in Tuesdays and Thursdays. Okay, yeah, I should have paid attention to that. So tomorrow might be able to give you up a raid. That would be fun. In, out. God, designing a blueprint after the fact sucks, kind of. Because I build it... so when I build my blueprints, I build it out in a couple of ways. If you ever wonder why it gets canceled, I always post on my Discord. Oh, I got it. Right, I think I'm in your Discord. If not, I'd need to be. When I do my blueprints, what I do is I work on in 3 steps. One is the theory. So if you ever see me build out a blueprint, I'll be like, well, I need one of those, and I need one of these, and this is the theory. I want to get the idea correct. So we build out something like this. It's very rough. And then I take another whack at it. And the second whack goes for this formulaic design where it's a square. I want everything a square or a rectangle all the time. Because it makes it very stampable. I guess that's the phrase I've heard from Factorio. Things are very stampable. You just boom, 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 boom. You take like a rubber pad, right? A stamp pad, and just boom, boom. You're just throwing down like 30 of these if I want 30 of these. And then we do a refinement phase. So that's kind of how I do it. So the theory, compactness, and then refinement. So now we're now in the refinement phase of my blueprint working. So now I got to get this all worked. So we're going to go ahead and build this out. We're going to get this working. We're going to see what's what. I'd really like to get to some better technology today. Oh, man. I don't know how I slept, but I woke up like I was carrying a stack of bricks in addition to my normal tonnage. It was not... I don't know how I slept. aggressively. Like, I just woke up just even more tired. I'm not an aggressive kind of person in general. Yeah, big whoop. Want to fight about it? What's that for? Oh, Family Guy. Caddy Canninger, the caddy manager. Yeah, it rhymes. Big whoop. Want to fight about it? I remember that. Yeah, it rhymes. Big whoop. Want to fight about it? Good stuff. All right. Good deal. I think we're ready to start this monstrosity, so we're going to go ahead and give that a shave. Every hour? Ginger ale and celery? And salt crackers. I don't know if that helps. To be... This isn't funny or ironic or whatever, but my favorite ginger ale is Canada Dry. That was it. That was the whole thing. High supply of sulfur, I'm working on it. What's in the message center? Is best ginger ale, absolutely. It has the dot, as if I'm missing something. Is this... This isn't new. These might be new. Well, they're new because they have the eyeball, and now the thing's missing, so I at least did not read them. Are there any key core concepts in here? Should you guys set up a train line? Trains, buildings, pick a thing. For bulk materials, use a train station adjacent to the module. Oh, I got a bunch of, reading is for chumps. Experiencing is for people that don't mind to get their face burned. Let's talk about this. I had a couple of comments on my YouTube channel. I want to get their name real quick. The way in which I set up these stations is very akin to how you would set it up for Transport Tycoon Deluxe and Factorio and... I want to think of like 2 other games. I can't think of 2 other games. What I've done is the train stops. The train is unloaded at the same time every single car. Now, I've gotten some comments, and like I said, I'm trying to find the... There's one person at least that was like, if you want to save on spacing and resources, here's how you do. And the thing of it is you don't need to build it like this. You could just build it with one thing. It actually shows it in the video. This... Here, let me just select it so you see what I'm pointing at. This is enough for a full station. Let's see here. Haven't responded yet. I'm going to find it. I'm going to find it. Hang on. I like to give attribution where I can give attribution. Technocracy 90. Technocracy 90 is the one who said it. So we have 4-length trains. They said what is perfect is to save on space and to save on stuff. You could build it like this. What the train will do is it'll move up to the stop, and the first 2 cars will be unloaded, and then it'll adjust forward for the other 2 cars to be unloaded. And we have enough extra space that wouldn't hurt anything at all. So that's a neat concept and a neat way to do it. The way I built it, like I said, isn't bad. We're losing a worker. The power isn't consumed unless it's in use. So you see it's kind of darkish, grayish. I'll find something that's actively working, consuming power, and you can see exactly what I'm on about. Here. Oh no. Hold on, I'll find something. There definitely is something here. There you go. See how it's that kind of off-brand light baby robin's egg blue, kind of? I don't know. I don't see colors that great. There you go. So anyway, that is defo a way we could have done it. So good to know. For those building their first rail line, really have fun with it. You could do 1, you could do 4, you could do whatever. I did 1-4 because of how small the cars were holding. I thought that'd be enough. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause my gold setup because that is what we determined, 6 megawatts there I don't really have. I want to get new power research. So we have 24 teraflops of potential compute power. We are demanding for some... Oh, crap. I don't think I counted that. I did not count that. Oh, dang it. I need another server room for this to work. Did I include the server room in the blueprint? I did. Oh. Oh, that is somebody else's. Yep, okay. I want to get their name too for attribution. I'll find it. Hold on. Romeo DG. This is their blueprint. We were talking about chip makers after the stream. There we go. And they gave me their blueprint, and they're like, hey, you can take a look at this one. And so I took a look at it. Okay, I don't have servers included, so that's fine. So we'll just build another server. Aw, man, it looks so good right there. Server rooms go real good next to, like, oil refineries and oil post-processing, right? They're like two Pokemon types that work real well together. I'm just gonna put you right here. Right next to all this explosive fuel storage. That sounds like something I would do just out of... dang it. We found that kerosene makes a wonderful coolant, so we put it in our server rooms. Oh no, that's great. Wait. You found out what is a great coolant? Did you know propane is an excellent coolant? Yeah, it's also a really great stimulant and catalyst and fuel source and probably some other crap I'm not thinking through right now because it's early in the morning. Oh, coffee. All right, so what I should see is 6.6. Yep, we're out of compute. We're almost there, buddy. There you go. Okay, this process is much more expensive than I thought. So, let's talk through what happened, right? This made the wafers. This makes... The only thing it can make right now is level 1 Jabos, the Jim Jammers. The 1A is what it can make. Then goes to 2A. No, 1B. Oh, I see. It goes like that. And then 1C. It kicks out 1C. Nedved, good morning. 1C gets kicked out, which is what this is. 1C loops around, gets plugged back into the grid. Because this recipe is higher priority, it's what gets worked on. Now, again, you can have... A machine can have an infinite amount of recipes. Not infinite, but like as many recipes as you want. It'll only ever do one at a time. And the other thing is it'll always do the highest priority from top-down sort. So I've got the most complex one at the top. It's going well, thank you. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing just swell. I'm really tired. Rah. So this should be 2C. 2C comes right round. Now the problem is this is going to get blocked eventually. I think this is just going to be a big blocked mess. But I wanted to try this setup anyway. This doesn't get blocked if you have one setup, but we're trying for 2. I don't want a ton of human... Oh, there we go. We got a 2C in here somewhere. 3A. Train has been idle for more than 15 minutes. That's the voice. I hear that in Edwin. Fiddle fiddle, the train has been idle. I can't do a good Edwin, but yeah, Alice in Wonderland, definitely the Mad Hatter. They could not have picked a better voice, for sure. Are we low on power? Oh, God. We're actually being pushed a bit to a limit here, and that's fine. This is a slow process, for sure. So now here's our issue, right? So there's silicon wafers on this line. Oh. Oh, here we go. Yeah, dude's full of silicon wafers, which is unfortunate. I want you to prioritize that. I want you to prioritize all the other stuff. That's other stuff. Okay, we're out of compute because we're low on power. That makes sense. No, I knew I was pushing the power limit here a little bit to see if we could get a little, like a couple of chippies made. Just a little couple of chippies before I had to design a new power plant. Also, the thing I want to be real serious about is we do get more power options later. Pawah. Surrounds. It surrounds like good power. I most likely won't be going nuclear. I went nuclear already. It's kind of cute. I like it. I mean, it generates a crap ton of energy for sure. I might go solar again. The reason why I wanted to see if we just cutesy our way past is data center, research lab, robotic assembly level 2, solar panels level 2. These solar panels are solar panel mono, so they're single crystal silicon, as opposed to the other solar panels that we have, which are composite silicon. It doesn't say the composition of it. But here's the thing. These old ones make 150. These new ones make 200. And there is no upscale. There's no upscale possibilities. When you have the old ones built, let's say you built a whole farm full of these solar cells, you can't do anything with them. They just become recyclables. So that's a gigantic waste. And there's no way you can get 100% edict on recycling capability. If I'm going to do math, 12, 22, 30. So it's by 8 now, and it's reduced. So this will probably be 36, and then this will be 40. So 40, let's just say we're at 40, and this is 20 flat. So we could potentially, if we dumped all of our Unity into it, we could recycle it at 60% efficiency, which is not bad. But it's a gigantic waste to deploy weak solar to only deploy stronger solar later. If there was an upgrade way to do it, awesome. But once the silicon is printed and pressed, that's what it will be forever and ever. So, important point to note, right? That being said, I need a bit more power. We could start chunking through some of this diesel, which we are currently. I don't want to build more diesel power, but I have very little more need to do much else. That was a lot of language. You finished streaming Doom Dark Ages 10 out of 10 game. It looks like a lot of fun. It looks like a lot of fun? Yeah, I thought I had more notes to say. No. It looks like a lot of fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I've been playing Archipelago Doom, which has been stupidly fun as well. Oh, I believe it. I have almost 200 Unity. We're just going to pop this real quick. The exhaust, I just want vented. I don't really super duper care about it. It's a fair amount of exhaust, to be really fair. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I build more power and now I don't need it. That's fun. Okay, well, anyway. Once this builds up, it should be fine. So I'm thinking this is gonna work. Did we make any yet? We haven't. Okay. Soon, TM? Looks like we're still at some of the lower level bits. Oh! There we go, our first 4A. There we go. Nice. 4B or not to be? That is the question. I used to know that whole bit, and that's all I remember now. So these should now fall down this middle pipe. There we are. That's it. Our very first microchippies. Very cool. Has a high supply of diesel, you don't say. There, now you don't have a high supply of anything. Get out of here. Good game indeed. Alright, so I need to make... Oh, hold on, garbage truck. Alright, Monday is garbage day, so I have to mute. Good day, Paladin Shotgun. Good after... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... good afternoon. There we go. I'm gonna get it right. I'm gonna get it right. Now I'm waiting for a shotgun to say, it's morning, idiot. Ah. Swing and a miss. Alright. So, power stabilized. More chippies are coming in. You are... Set your priority correct. Yeah, priority in. So this seems like this is working out alright. It hasn't crashed yet. I expect it to crash. Not for a while, but I expect it to crash. Okay, 42 microchippies. I'm gonna queue up research level 4. Which I can do now. Robotic assembly requires research lab level 4, which we will learn from this. Now, here's probably where we're going to get the kick in the pants. Power-wise, so I'm going to turn this stuff back on. Do we just have enough science you could just work through the surplus? No. Cool. Nothing exploded. Look at that. Are you still sand? Are we still sandmanning it up? Oh, yes we are. You're the Sandman. It's not how that song goes, but that's okay. I wonder... I wonder if I get lyrics arbitrarily incorrect if the mighty gods of audio hit me up. Nothing explode. Oh, you wait there, sonny boy. It's probably gonna happen. TM, probably. This isn't right. That's still arguably incorrect. That's the wrong direction. There we go. Look at that. Hit me up. I think this is 18 flat. It's 18 flat. Okay. And work that out. Suss that out just a little bit more. Okay. You're good. Alright. What I want is... to do a little bit of cleanup here, so no thanks. I removed this before because what this was, was that I had loose stuff here, and shout out to my... Oh, wait. Is it blocked? No, it's delightfully blocked. Shout out to, I believe the username was Myrene, who was like, just compress it, it'll make it a lot easier to get it from A to B. Indeed it was. But I removed this, and the problem with removing this is that this probably doesn't need to be plugged in like that anymore. Unless this was a reverse. I don't remember. The problem with that is we're still getting loose garbage from what I'm digging up from our old mistakes. So this still should be waste. Give me all the stuff. Don't take away the waste. So I'll show you exactly what we did. Over here, waste is coming in. Junk waste, this is, so I don't need that anymore. This is getting compressed down and chunkified. It's not called chunkified, it's called pressed. It's getting chunkificated. And then there's that. Okay. Back to this. Chippy dude. Oh, right. We're doing research. Yeah, such a waste. Yep, called it. But I'm bummed. Hold on. I have better ways to spend my edicts. My unita. Research. Boop, boop. And the terafloppies are getting floppy because the power is also getting floppy. I added another 10 megawatts. We've got a more systemic issue, which I'm going to look after. I need more coffee. I'm out, and I have a little more in the pot. I will be back. Give me, like, 2 minutes. Let me just get some coffee. BRB. I'm going to put this on right there. And, yeah. Alright, BRB. Hey, I saw those messages. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, really needed. A little more of a kick to get the day started. Alright, what were you doing? Oh, right. Don't worry, you're not in trouble. Yet. That's all dumping designation. Trim, trim. We're not touching the 14s up there. We're just going to keep knocking this out. So, proceed. That looks good. I like this little rough cut here. I don't want to do another staggered thing. I like this bit of a rough cut looking bit right there. Oh, that's right. I sent y'all up there. That was the ticket. Right. Knock that down to 14. And then we'll knock it down to 2. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Ideally, I might want to move the chips up here. Or save that for more animal product. I still have this nice gap here for animal product. That was going to be food packs. And similar. Yeah. Oh. Well, I'm thinking of food packs and timings and lunch and the session length. Let's talk about that. For today, I think I'm going to be streaming until about 1 o'clock my time. For those who don't live in my time zone, it's going to be... Oh, let me do the math here. About another 5.5 hours. I've got to run a friend a couple of places and take care of a couple of chores myself today, so this will be about a 6-hour stream in total, which is not a bad shake. Let's see here. What do I do with this whole power thing? I guess I can only run research or chip production at a time, which is terrible. Yeah, this doesn't help me really solve anything. So there's a couple places where we're not using the electricity or we're not generating what's being stated up here. So let's talk about that. It says 82 megawatts and we're getting red pings about halfway through. It doesn't make a lot of sense until you start breaking down my power network. 15 megawatts here was just superfluous power anyway. It was extra. And this is just byproduct steam that is being turned into power. Again, we're not generating it all the time. This is generating, 18, and we need like 48 or something. So hello, bots. Boop. These names are great. Gastrointestinal Jamiroquai. Oh, I think that was off their Virtual Insanity album. Okay. Chat messages. Alright, hold on. I'm just going to get these bots knocked out. Bot, yep. Okay, I did my good deed for the day. There's one bot gone. And I'm not even going to... Those letters in that order seems like that would offend a lot of people, and I don't know which... So we're not going to try that. It's just like seeing stuff in the language you don't comprehend, but you could probably muscle your way through it, but you know better to not muscle your way through it. That kind of a thing. Yeah. Okay. Back to business. So we have 82 megawatts, so it declares 15 megawatts are intermittent. This was like fun project backup power. This isn't even running all the time anyway. We also have 2 megawatts here, which is the exact same. It's fun. It was fun little bits of backup power. I added it to here. Not worth the time. Needs to be removed from the blueprint eventually. What I do have dedicated running all the time is 45 megawatts. So 45 plus 15 is 50, plus 2 is 52. There's 30 megawatts somewhere else that we need to take into consideration. These are 5 apiece. So there's 20, so that gets us to 72. I have 10 more megawatts somewhere. I don't quite remember where now that I'm thinking about it. There. Foil the pincushion. How are the potato chips being served? Encrusted in the finest of golds, of course. There's no other way to handle it, I say. We do have our first microchippies off the line, so we are becoming self-sufficient as such. It's very exciting. We're gonna hit up the new tech levels, and then we're gonna shut her down. We're gonna build out our solar farm, like I've been saying for a while, and it's gonna be glorious. In the words of Arvatos Vex, glorious. Alright, okay, I gotta redo this power thing. 45 megawatts. 60 megawatts. Oh, 60 plus 20. Oh, I counted to 50. So that gets us to 60. Is the music loud for anybody? You know, I don't know if you want me to adjust that down. Maybe it's just too early for me. Let me know. If there's anything ever that I need to change, hit me up. Let me know. If the audio's too much, if I'm too much, I could probably be too much. Someone could be like, "Hey, John, hearing you at like a 15. Could you take that down to like a 6?" And I'd be like, "Okay. Is this better? I don't know how to not talk." Okay, anyway, so 82 minus 15 is gonna be, oh, really rough mental math. 67? So we really have 67 megawatts. And actually that other 2 is not correct. So we really have 60. So this is where this is blipping out, is when we need more than 60. I have a stupid amount of fuel gas that I was turning into diesel. Yeah. Always got to be at 11. John is too much. I also found that a lot in my professional life is, it's not like, oh, they don't understand, just talk louder. That's not it. But it's like, I want to make sure. I also, I'm the oldest of 8. I grew up most of my life repeating myself. It's not like a bad thing. Like, that's, I want to make sure everyone understands, because it's important that everyone's paying the frick attention. We are running research and chippy production right now. So what I found is I've developed the just, I'm going to talk one time, and you're going to hear me, so I don't have to repeat it a bunch more times for all the other younglings. So, like, yeah, like I said, in professional as well, like, when I host a meeting, I talk with authority, I talk loudly, like, this is my normal talking voice. And, like, I don't yell, I don't feel a need to yell ever, but I do hey, listen up, Giggle Pants, we gotta talk about a project. We're gonna build us out a new Linux stack. It's gonna be clustered, and here you go, yeehaw. Throwing a yeehaw adds a little informality to it. It's like, I'm your friend, you know I'm your friend, hey, yeehaw. Throw yeehaw at the end. I don't have a cowboy hat, I don't have cowboy boots or spurs or a long iron, which is what I think it's all called. I don't have the gravitas to be that kind of a person, but it's still just throwing a yeehaw when someone's not noticing it. Yeah, I like to order, I'd like a double cheeseburger with fries, milkshake. Yeehaw. It disarms everyone immediately. Okay. This needs more sulfur. Yes, I need a white glove or a like a horse riding glove. I don't know if the glove matters. I'll get like a gauntlet, right? I'll get a gauntlet and I'll just whack the whack. I challenge you to a duel. Oh, you're already concussed? Sounds like I win. Can you imagine? Sir, I challenge you to a duel. Opens up like, I don't know, a fanny pack or wherever I'm going to keep my dueling gauntlet. Well, I can't have it like where people see, that ruins the joke already. So just unholster dueling gauntlet. Wham! Where are you going with that, by the way? Oh, you're fueling up. Okay. You weren't going anywhere specifically with it. All right. Okay. Yep, we're flipping a little bit on the power. Yeah, a big, heavy, full plate. Well, probably, yeah, full plate. It has to be full plate gauntlet. It can't be chainmail. Chainmail's very flexible. You need something rigid. You want to give them the real smack. Yeah. Yep. That's the deal. I want to challenge someone to a duel, and I want to win the duel before they understand the terms and conditions. That's the only way I'll ever be able to win a fight. I'm not a chicken. I'm just incredibly silly. There's a difference, I'm sure. 144. Man, we're making. Yeah. This is working good. Now, I want to see this thing run a bunch. So this thing's waiting on chips. So what I'm kind of expecting is after a while, this is just going to get gummed up proper, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't want to whip. I want this to be like a Three Stooges where I whack you with something and like that ends the conversation. Good day. I respect that you have an opinion. Yes, I do. I also respect as gentlemen that it is contradictory to my own. Yes, I understand that very. Yes, I understand. Oh, the terms of condition. Oh, To challenge, yes, I believe that's the most uniform thing we could do is wham. Did I win? Awesome, drinks are on me. Yeah, right? That's that's on the bucket list now. I want to challenge someone to a duel. I'm going to hit them with a full plate chainmail or full plate gauntlet. Yeehaw. uh yeah, we're having a little bit of power problems, and that's fine. There's nothing I can do that changes power consumption, right? We're at 22%. I'm gonna pause. I actually don't feel like grinding power for the rest of all of this. I really feel bad doing this. But this is quite temporary. Yes, temporary, I assure you, yes. Actually, more my style would be to hit somebody with like a whoopee cushion or something. Because I don't want to physically disarm someone, I want to mentally disarm them. So that comedic effect. Oh, yes, oh, quite, yes, indeed, indubitably. Challenge you to a duel? Absolutely. Pulls out whoopee cushion. Oh, that's more my style. I don't want to harm someone physically ever. I want to disarm them mentally. So it's like, I don't want to have this fight. Is there a way we can make this really, really funny so I don't have to fight you? or I know, the hammer. There's those hammers that are squishy at the end. So where the hammer part of the hammer is, the striking part, it's a compressible plastic bit and it squeaks. It's a squeaky hammer. I don't know if I'm probably not explaining this right at all. But that's what I want. I want to hit someone with a squeaky hammer if ever is a time for Mortal Kombat or a duel of any sort whatsoever. I challenge you on the terms of Mortal Kombat. Oh. Oh, you're serious. Oh, okay. Okay. Hang on a sec. And it sounds like it comes right out of a JRPG, right? JohnMegacycle attacks with squeaky hammer. It was super effective. And kinda stupid. Super effective and kinda stupid. That's how that verbiage needs to go down. Yeah, exactly. Toy hammer bonk. Hydrate and stretch. Thank you, Kuna. Kuna was in fact here. I can prove it. If anyone needs verifiable evidence that Kuna was here, if the cops show up, don't worry. I got your back, mate. No problem. The Fed, hey, we're looking for Kuna. Well, they were here, so they couldn't be robbing a bank. They could not have possibly been doing whatever bad thing you said, because they were here, I can prove it. Hi, I'm JohnMegacycle. Here's my license to stream on Twitch. I'm sure you haven't heard of me, and that's fine. Can I offer you a drink? Authorities I just made up? Check this out. Bonk. Oh. Yeah, I think that's significantly more my style. Yeah, Three Stooges, slapstick is definitely my vibe, for sure. Do not connect to what height are we at? Okay, fine, keep your secrets. Okay. No, that I don't know what's happening right now. Okay. I fixed it. Okay, I clicked too much. Am I okay? I'm still really laughing about this toy hammer hitting someone with it. Now I want to just challenge someone to a duel for no reason and do this. Just like I just gotta wait until like I get like, oh, by the way, time to do your bucket list kind of a thing. That kind of a vibe. You'd be like, well, I gotta wrap some stuff up. I gotta hit someone in the chin with a toy hammer for no real good reason whatsoever. Oh, man. Yeah. And then I also want to see the police report, and I want to see the whole, like... I want to see the everything after the fact. Like, A man has been treated in the hospital today for secondhand toy hammer strike. That's what I'll be arrested for. A crazed toy hammer man has been arrested finally today. The reign of terror is over. Oh gosh. All right. I could tell today's stream is going to have a very silly theme. Alright, so that's all hooked up. All the exhaust should be getting piped out if we're even using it. Exhaust actually is what's going to give us more... Yep. And then it goes all the way. Yeah, it's being depleted. This is going to give us more sulfur, more CO2. More CO2 means more graphite. Do I need graphite? It actually replaces coal in some of our metallurgic processes, so yes. I need some of it. I have some being made here, and I have some being made all the way on the east side. Where we've got water and such. Okay, we're starting to build up on this whole fuel gas thing. You're waiting for fuel gas. Okay, this should always have a wee bit of fuel gas in it. I thought the digesters were going to keep up. This is only 32. You consume 36. Cool. It doesn't support one of them. I'm a very smart kid. It doesn't even support one of them. Okay, what happened? Oh, we're still working? Good. Okay, it hasn't jammed yet. I'm still expecting it to jam. To be very honest. But maybe there's enough recipe buffer. Maybe the 3 it can hold here is enough for it to start a new process for other stuff to kick on. Still? Really? No way. Uh-huh. I really want to not hear about the trains that are waiting. Trains waiting is a good thing. In this case. How are we doing on gold? Are we flush out? Oh, this is paused. Ha ha ha. The storages don't need to be paused, silly. The production does. Oh, that was kind of stupid. Man, everything got paused very oddly. Okay. I did say pause everything. Everything got paused. It did exactly what I told it to do, and I'm the one freaking out. Okay. Oh, stretch again. Okay. I thought of another fun thing that would be really fun to hit somebody with. Rubber chicken. Yeah. One of those rubber chicken guys. Rubber chicken guys. Okay, so... Feed is full. A real chicken? How am I gonna holster a real chicken on my person to, like, be at a bar or some place of gather and be like... Oh, don't worry about that errant squawking and obviously distressed sounds of an animal. I'm just planning some slapsticky bullcrap later. Large chicken-shaped gun holster? Boy, oh my boy, you got an answer for everything. Is that a chicken in your pocket, or are you just happy to... Yes. Don't finish that statement. And it's obviously causing a ruckus, and it's... Oh, boy. What a think that is. What a... A large chicken-shaped... Right. Yeah. There's a ton of them, but we're gonna be mature enough this one time to not go down that road. Man, that sounds like me to a T. Like a ton of effort and a ton of setup for like no effort, or like for no real benefit. Just you're gonna want... Yeah, there you go, yep. And in pure chickeny form, it is the one road we will not cross. Oh, you're gonna stick around for this one. Oh, I got a real zinger of a humdinger. What was I even doing like a minute ago? Oh, chips, right. Yeah, this hasn't crashed. I'm really happy with that. Okay, I want to change my edicts around. These are getting a little too pricey. We can tamp that down to save 1.5 easily. And we can probably tamp that down to save another 1 easily. Another 10%. So now here's a simple question. You could fit a rubber chicken... Look, you could fit it into... Again, this fabled chicken holster. I'm going to look it up. I'm going to just chicken holster. Before I hit go on this search, I bet you any money if I Google, or I look up, I don't use Google, if I search for chicken holster, I'm going to get something that's legitimate, like an Elizabethan collar. I don't know if anyone knows what an Elizabethan collar is. That's the name for the white radar dish kind of a thing you put on a dog or a cat's neck to prevent them from chewing or licking their person while medication is on them and they shouldn't be tasting that. So that's an Elizabethan collar. That's the proper name of that thing. So I'm going to look up chicken holster right now. I'm going to assume I'm going to get a similar thing. And I'm just going to go to images. I'm not going to do... There are chicken holsters. There are chicken holsters. This is a thing. There are straight up chicken holsters. To prevent Victorians from biting their shoulders, obviously. The elite need to nibble on something. There are chicken holsters. Hen holsters. Wraparound chicken diapers. There are... I can't believe this. Sure as shoot. You grab a chicken. You put it in the hen holster. Yep. And they also work as diapers. They attach to the hip. They attach to the hip like a gun. Like a firearm. I'm not joking. Yeah. Poyle, I think you are onto something. We've weaponized the chicken. Now if they could egg on demand, we might be very literally onto something. All the pictures I have are coming from Amazon. I'm trying to find something that's Does Wikipedia have something about this? Okay. Well, you can search for it under your own... Yeah, it can carry twice as many. Well, they also... Apparently they also have, like, a diaper function. So what you can do is you put the frame... Not the frame. That's not the right way. You put the thing on the chicken. You equip the chicken with body armor, aka whatever this is. And then that can be equipped with a diaper in case you have chickens in the house. I guess I'm not speaking from any levels of experience here. Or it's a hen holster and you holster it to the thing you attach to your waist. Yeah, I guess. Hey, I couldn't afford a parrot, so I brought my chicken for the thing. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Yeah. Yep, okay, I'm done looking at this right now. But we could weaponize the chicken. We could absolutely weaponize the chicken. Gosh. When I woke up this morning, I knew I wanted to play some Captive Industry. I did not think this was the direction this conversation was going to take. Oh, you have egg on your face. No, I don't. Chicken! Yeah, I don't know enough about the egg-laying process other than it happens. To speak with any real... Yeah. Interesting. This all seems like this is working really well. This hasn't crashed yet. I would assume so. I would assume it's not a fun process. I would very much assume there's some effort involved. Yeah, I would assume it's just not like, here you go, here's some eggs. I would assume some straining is required, yes. Yeah. Not to be gross, but yeah, I would assume it's not... I'm assuming in playing the game Worms for years and years, it's not all that. Like, sheeps don't explode without some effort, right? Okay. Assembly level 4. Now that we've gotten that conversation somewhat moving. I need these and microchips. My hope was to have enough room to build it here, but what I'm also going to have here is maintenance level 3. So this kind of gums up the works pretty bad, but we'll figure something out. We always do. If I do a split... Actually, I'm a little low on... Oh, I'm low on this because I built a server room. A mainframe costs like 200 of those chippy doos. Yeah. Not like 200. It requires 200. But what I probably ought to do is jack up some of the maintenance. What are you waiting on? You're waiting on PCB. We need how much? 24 PCB? You're making 12 exactly. Guess what? Blurp. Don't bring me nothing. Don't bring me nothing, see? Okay, it's time. Have a good day. Have a fun stream. Thank you, Nedved. I hope you have a wonderful day yourself. And, yeah. Thanks for saying hi. Every time we've been saying the word chicken now... Every time we say the word chicken now I can't stop thinking about Fable. If anyone's played Fable, it was a role-playing game on the Xbox. Originally. You can get it on Steam now. It's not so to the point that you can't play it or whatever, but the original was actually a pretty good, darn good RPG. I really enjoyed it. But the thing is, what would happen is you would gain notoriety. Yeah, for the time, I think it was really good. It was one of those, like, decisions you make alter your alignment. Most quests have a good or a bad ending or a vibe to them. So it's like... I'll just make up some example. It's, a woman is under attack, go defend her. And then you beat up the robbers that are attacking, you know, like, she's going to visit her grandma's in the woods. And she's like, we need protection. So you take care of her, and you get her to Gram's, and then instead of getting a reward normally, where she pays you, she's like, here's your reward for the quest, thank you very much. You're like, I'm also gonna rob you now. Aww. Agreed. Yeah, for the time on a console, I think it was pretty good. But yeah, there's other games that do better, for sure, especially PC games. But anyway, the point I'm getting to is anytime we say chicken, you start off as your personal notoriety and rank as Chicken Chaser. And that's how people address you, not by, oh, Chicken Chaser. And everyone has like a British accent, an English accent. Oh, Chicken Chaser. It's cute because, like, as you become more evil or more good, your notoriety changes, your aura changes, and how people address you changes. So if you do mostly good stuff, you have, like, divine titles like the Avatar or whatever. It's like, oh, it's the Avatar, all hail, or whatever. And if you're evil, if you're more on the evil side, people just don't really want to talk to you, so they'll run away and stuff. It was cute. Divine Chicken Friend. So yeah, having people just be like, Chicken Chaser, Pollo Diablo, Fuego, Pollo Diablo, fiery. Hot? Fuego hot or Fuego fire? Fuego hot. Maybe. My Spanish is a bit on the rusty side. Okay, so how are we on everything else? We're good on mech parts. No, this is electronics. I think we're good. 12, 24, 48. This is actually being used somewhere else. We gotta upgrade this belt. It's actually... Pain of Debt right there. Level 1. Sad noises. There we go. Now we're getting full belt saturation. A level 2 belt can feed 2 level 1s without a problem. Factorio is a game that really hammers at math and hammers at math very, very well. So if you build a red belt, you can feed 2 yellows with a red splitter. It works very nicely. Yeah, games that pay attention to math like that are just top tier. Okay, this is starting to get backed up, which is great. We're already 77% through that research lab. So we're moving through pretty well. Oh, I still have to make the manufacturing bits. Curse of Monkey Island had a restaurant chef being terrified of the devil chicken. It was supposedly responsible for freeing all of his chickens, ruining his livelihood. I haven't played Monkey Island in so many years. I really... Gosh. That's one I should maybe not stream. High supply of diesel? Really? Well, these things aren't hardly running anyway. Not enough space for output. Okay. You're in the wrong direction. Solve that. High supply of sulfur. I really need to get rid of this sulfur on the quick fast. What other sulfur things are there? Sulfur to coal, baby. Sulfur to coal. Alright. I think in times of great distress, where I have too much energy, we're gonna energy it up. I'm also hitting, Q too often. As if I'm playing Factorio. I'm not freaking playing Factorio, I'm playing Captain of Industry. But I keep hitting Q. I just got done playing on the Megacycle Entertainment server this morning and last night. So getting back to Factorio was a little bit of a tussle, because I'm hitting C all the time to copy a thing. You just hit C once. But to copy something in Factorio, it's Control C, and you get like this kind of a thing. Or you hit Q, and Q is the pipette tool. Pipette, like the, this. This is like a pipette. It's a small liquid, transfer device in Sciencey Labs and such. Okay, yep, I knew that was going to happen. That's why we did some testing first. Okay, you're fine. I'm going to move you a little more down. We are going to build you up. We're just going to enable the contract to dish. I tried to put the word dump, dish, and some third thing, and I got dunch. We're going to dunch out some stuff. I could use the sandwich. Okay, here we go. Shump, thank you. Awesome. The audio still doesn't work. Mega Man, you're supposed to be making noise. I'm using Streamlabs, and I went and I tried to tune that up, and it does not... Whatever. I'll have to clean it up. It's fine. We're going to do just some medium looses. So there's your sulfur. There's your coals. Easy stuff. I just need to get this out of here. You can do diesel thing. But yes, thank you very much for your subscription. I appreciate that very much. Without Mega Man making the noise and telling me someone has done a thing, I think there's a prompt that says, do you want to make this obvious? And I love it when people do, 100%, because I cannot get it working. So if it ever says, you've subscribed for a month or whatever, do you want to make... Yes, please. It is good and fair that you make it clear that I'm missing a thing. Honestly. Okay, we're just gonna sell some sulfur. Boink. Sign a contract. That one. We're just gonna get this out of here. I'm very much in need of to just purge out some sulfur. So what was the trade again? I should have paid attention. It's 1,000 to 1,000. So, I mean, this is gonna be pretty... Nope. Sulfur. Sulfur. Coal. And coal. Don't bring me nothing. Don't bring me nothing. Awesome. I might not have to mine another piece of coal for the rest of the game. Wouldn't that be just a hoot? Oh, wow. I didn't realize that could have connected like that. Frickin' dope. Alright. Sulfur. Just, this is going to be a big push. Don't touch, or don't bring me coal. Coal. There we are. Make sure this is tidied up. And then I want you to... Not that. That. Thanks. Cool, we got some room. You have a different import route as well. It's this one. And I think I was just like, keep this one empty to keep the other one full. We could do something like this. And I'm glad I checked. I'm going to do 4 for now. Our wood chip power plant is just killing it. I'm at that point where I'm afraid to add more because I think we're going to tip that precipice and it's going to be like, welp, I guess I ain't got room for stuff. Okay, I want to see this get built. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my water here and I'm just going to watch industry form before my very eyes. We have 6 ships. Number of ships available, number of ships discovered. Yep. We have 3 in use. 1, 2, 3. This one doesn't count. This is just the merchant marine, so to speak. I know how to solve my diesel problems. Cool. Easy. Actually, what I probably should do is just pipe this over there. But I'm only going to do this as like a one-hitter. Yep. Light it up, lads. Yep, and it freaks out because there's no ship assigned, and then it assigns a ship. So a ship is just going to be, yep. I was hoping it was going to Tokyo Drift style. I was really hoping it was going to come in like this, and then fishtail it real hard, and then just boof. That's what I was hoping. Or cut it real tight, just like this, and just fishtail all the way around. Boof. Bernie's all day, all night. Okay, so that takes care of our sulfur very immediately, very easily. You can save fuel? Yeah, I mean, none of this is priority. I just needed another place to dump sulfur, really. So you're going to haul... Yeah, you're going to haul 1,000. You're going to bring me 1,000. Cool. Yeah, there we go. There's some big boys up in here. Before you have gold processing, this is the yellow stuff that really helps. If you're more energy deficit, doing what I'm doing right now, just turning it into coal is easy. Otherwise, we've been turning it into sludge into fuel gas, also another easy source of energy. We can crack fuel gas into hydrogen in no time, in very, very little effort. So we're going to let this run a couple of times just to purge down maybe a bucket or two, and that's going to be that. Need to take a look at this. More food. Yeah, I overbuilt dang near everything. And we're going to have that until we have research to... Oh, we're out of... What happened? Wood chips? Oh no. We're out of chippy doos? Oh, son of a biscuit again. Hee. Oh, God. Join the army, they said. See the world, they said. I'd rather be sailing. That's what this turned into. Oh, use logistical zones, they said. It'll be very helpful, they said. I'd rather be sailing. So, let's talk about that. So, in the olden days when Blizzard did RTSs, Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3, you could click on a unit, and I'm using this verbiage from the code, the unit would get pissed. And I don't care for that phrase, but that's where it is. If you look up the .wav files or whatever, it would be footman 1, footman 2, footman 3, footman under attack 2, footman pissed. And you get that by clicking on a unit over and over and over and over again. I think 3 times. And then you get those flavors, those extra flavor bits, those audio nuggets. And one of them is the foot soldier saying, "Join the army," they said. "See the world," they said. "I'd rather be sailing." It looks like this is actually respecting my wishes of not telling me every time now. Awesome. And then, if you build a transport ship... Yeah, if you build a transport ship as the humans, the Alliance, if you build a transport ship, you get other things that I don't quite remember. But it's effectively, "Stop rocking the boat. You're making me seasick." Yeah. That was a lot of the fun. That was a lot of dynamic that I don't think really took any more real programmable or voice recording effort, because you already had the people doing the voice lines in the studio or whatever. But it was such a neat thing. The Command & Conquer stuff didn't have that. So Westwood Studios didn't... Like, it was just like a strictly Blizzard thing, and it was just very cool. That Unity is still getting punched. Let's pause a second. Where am I losing a ton of Unity? Water. Okay. That easily could be a big problem. What is up, my guy? Wastewater, a problem. Okay, I should have built a venting system for this before. Let me guess. This is just full? No. What are you missing? Sludge! Sludge did it again! Oh no! That's the second time! My favorite voice lines, I think I've said this one before, but my favorite voice line for Warcraft was the two-headed ogre. So the Alliance had a heavy unit called the Paladin. It was a guy with a war hammer and a horse and like heavily armored. The Horde had the two-headed ogre. And the two-headed ogre starts off without knowing any spells. So you click through the two-headed ogre and it's 2 voices, right? So my favorite pissed line is when they fart. So the voice line is, "He did it. No, he did it." And they do that. So they're blaming each other. "Oh, he did it." They're blaming each other. And when they level up, the same thing. They fart and, "We did it." Oh, it's so cute. Oh my god. "Yeah, we're not brainless anymore. I've got the brain. Yeah. Just little stuff like that's really cute. Oh. That could have also... Yeah, okay. That's perfect, yeah. The burp and they blame each other, they fart, they both take that. Yeah, alright. Adorable. It's adorable. Okay. Sludge goes... Okay, Sludge goes here. Okay, this needs to be ramped up if I'm going to take any of this seriously, so... we'll just do this instead. Yeah, that's it. Stop rocking the boat. You're making me seasick. Blarg. Oh, man. Little touches like that. Little touches like that add charm to video games. Does it make or break functionality? No. But little bits of charm like that are the same reason why I still play games from the 90s. Part of it is nostalgia. You could say, John, you're just nostalgic. Yeah, that tracks. But there's a really good chunk of it also that's just very well written. One of my favorite games of all time is called Fragile Allegiance. And I talk about this game a lot, I guess maybe in my mind. The game order is Utopia, the Creation of a Nation, which I've beaten both campaigns on, the regular and the new colonies. Nostalgia is heroin for old people. That's valid. That's valid to a fault almost. So I played Utopia, and then the same company came out with K240, and the same company came out with Fragile Allegiance. There's multiple products in Fragile Allegiance, not just the materials that's used to build a base, but like every side item has a bit of lore. And it's like, who sat down with a fifth of bourbon and thought this stuff out? It's crazy good. But like part of it is just like that. It's just like I miss games that put a lot of detail into it, and not like for individual characters, but like there's a strong chance you won't see any of this text, kind of a thing. But the fact that it's there, appreciate. Yeah. I think one of my favorite items is diamonds in that game as a trade unit. And what'll always be for each of the items is it'll have a little bit of compressed text saying what the item is very factually. It's like, these are items. It's effectively heat and heavily compressed carbon. They're also incredibly expensive for people who find value in stupid shiny things. Or whatever. And it's like... it makes me chuckle is what it does. Okay, so now we're going to get rid of this. Yep, we're going to run out of Unity. What I should have noticed was because I was compensating so hard in other areas, I should have noticed that our Unity was just crashing in general. I didn't. I was like, oh, we'll just trim here. Oh, we'll just trim here. Oh, we'll just trim here. Okay, this stops for a hot minute. We need to work out this backlog. Now, there's two things I need to set up. Dynasty Europa 1400, the guild, or just the guild. I have the guild and the guild too. I think I got them in bundles. Rain or shine, the purse is mine. I like that. You're going to tell me if ever you are above 75% because that means the system is crashing. There we go. Okay, that's better. This should spike up. I should really get into household goods. I keep saying I'm gonna do it, but I want to save my steel for everything else. Has a high supply of sludge. Yeah, just give it a second. It'll work through. Yep. Good trucks are on the way. Good stuff. Yeah, rain or shine, the purse is mine. I like that. Other of my favorite lines are from the medevac in StarCraft 2. Let's see here. We're about to reach our destination. The local time doesn't matter because you'll all be dead soon anyway. Something like that. Absolutely favorite is the little notice board at the marketplace. The people hang up lampoons and sign them with other people. I smell quite lovely, just like the roses. Why do people hold their noses? Oh, gosh. Stronghold is another game that didn't have, like, really good one-liners or whatever, but it was kind of cute. Oh, good day, me lord. This lack of taxes is the least we could expect. Just like, ah, little bits like that. Like, yeah, Stronghold was one of my favorite games as well. Castle building, resource management sim, I think is how like it's sold. It's like it's a castle building sim, which is correct. Hold my rapier just like my bedpan. So if you fight me, you're a dead man. My mother did not like my face. She kissed my backside in its place. Daw. Naven the Raven. Naven Ridge. I remembered. I think. Right? Naven the Raven. Am I pronouncing it right this time? I don't remember if I'm pronouncing it right this time. Please tell me I'm pronouncing it right. I studied in the mirror for hours. Yes! Okay, it's a good day now. We're done with the stream. I got what I wanted. I remembered a member's name and how to pronounce it correctly. We're done. Wrap it up. Thanks, everybody. See you next time. Okay, what was I doing? I was doing more things. I'm going to leave this for a hot second. We have an oversurplus of everything. So a little extra Unity is not the end of the world. Let's check on water now. It should flush out literally, yeah. Just about instantaneous. Been a very quiet week without your dulcet tones. Ah, blush. I had a bunch of stuff to catch up on, and I needed to get out of the house, so let's see here. Friday. Well, okay, so here's the thing. When I knew about Update 3 for Captain of Industry, I told everyone in my Discord server and like my close friends that I try to game with regularly, I'm like, hey, you're not going to see me for like 2 or 3 weeks, just so you know. And then I got asked, hey man, where you been? I haven't seen you in a while. I'm like, remember that thing I said about me not being here for like 2 or 3 weeks? Spoiler alert, it happened. I'm a man of my word, so that's what happened. And I've been doing this, and so they were giving me a little business. So I'm like, you know what? How about on Saturday and like Friday after the stream? Why don't we just game a thing? So I had to catch up with some friends. I had to run some errands. I made it to the hardware store where I wanted to get stuff for a hydroponic farm. I wanted to build a vertical hydroponic thing. I completely forgot. I bought a bunch of other crap to do. So, like, yeah, I was just busy with chores and stuff. And then yesterday, some family stuff. And what else did I use yesterday? Yeah, just generally busy. So I want to stay to a Monday, Friday phase with this whole streaming thing at minimum. If a Saturday or Sunday opens up, all the better. But yeah, Monday through Friday is what I'd like minimum. Okay, this is about to finish, and I did not accomplish what I need to accomplish. I need to set up new microchips. Have you researched points for hydroponics? No, I don't. That's why I'm scared. I don't have the research points or the skill set. I don't even have a level of botany. What I do have, though, is about the mental patience of a small chicken and the aptitude to watch a YouTube video. And that's where that ended up. So, you know, you watch a couple of YouTube videos, you get in your head about it, and you're like, yeah. Oh, wait. I'm going to go to the hardware store and be like, I have a drill. Oh, I need a thing to cut things. Okay, well, I need a reciprocating saw. Well, now that I have a reciprocating saw, I might as well get a bigger blade so I can fell a tree. Well, now that I can fell a tree, I might as well make posters for my new tree felling business. Well, now that I got posters for, you know... I don't know if anyone else here has... I call it squirrel brain, because I don't like to say, like, ADD, OCD, neurospicy might be the right phrase for it. But my focus is all over the dang place. Okay, I'm just going to wait for this to finish. And speaking of finishing, y'all can probably stop. You have a broken brain, does that count? Absolutely. Expensive business, that hydroponics. Actually, the thought I had with it, so hear me out. I'm going to get a bucket, a 5-gallon bucket. And with that 5-gallon bucket, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut a hole in the middle. And I'm going to put a PVC pipe in the middle of that and drill holes in the bottom of the pipe. I'm going to put a pump and a hose that leads to the top of the pipe. And then I'm going to drill holes in the pipe going up. And that's where I'll put the leafy greens. So it'll be a vertical thing. So I don't know, $150 I'm thinking for the whole shebang. And then whatever chemical fertilizer I need. Maybe like tablet fertilizer or whatever. And that's it. Just keep it running. And I think something like that would be fine. It doesn't have to be huge. Maybe like 5 feet tall or shy of 2 meters, I think, if we're doing the metrics. Maybe 6 feet tall would be perfect. That'd be about... I have a hand drill. I think I can ask like 2 or 3 people for the things I need. Because I'm only going to literally need it for 5 minutes. It's like, here, man, I'll buy you a burrito. Can I just borrow your reciprocating saw? What's going to cost me the most amount of money is the hopeful idea that I don't accidentally kill myself doing it. Because I'm going to be, like, not properly dressed. I'm going to put, like, my bare foot on the PVC pipe to hold it steady. It's not going to be good. It's not going to be safe for anybody, yeah. Alright. Let me do this math real quick before I... whatever. You make 12. You need 16? That's dumb. Well, that... I reckon that's just dumb. Quite. It's just silly on its face. That's all that is right there. Just stupid. Alright. What is the difference between a level 3 and a level 2 assembly? Oh, they need teraflops! No! Why you do this? Actually, we have enough flim-flam for that? Flippin' no, I don't. Ah. Disgust. Alright. Where's the other server room? Oh, we have the data center. Okay. Oh, not research. Okay. That... Oh, right, you won't let me have it. Okay, that... That... Is there anything else? Yeah, dude, I can't afford that. I don't even know why I'm looking. Is there anything else that is critical? Superheated steam would be really dope. Is... Oh, the boiler the only way I can make superheated. Okay. Well, we're not doing that. I'm not going to have a power plant to build more power plant. Though I probably should. Titanium I don't care about. Electronics level 4 I don't care about. That I do care about. So what I need is data center and the solar panels. I also need... Oh, rubbish. I need aluminum. How do we do aluminum again? How do we do aluminum at all? Molten aluminum. Good stuff. Alumina. Manamina. Alumina. Oh, that's a great way to get rid of fuel gas. Now researching yellow science after ignoring everything I saw on YouTube. What I do with YouTube is I usually check videos for the retrospect. So respectable in my opinion. Like if you're going to talk about a process, it's also really important to talk about what you've tried and what didn't work, right? There's a lot of videos that are like maybe 3 minutes long, and it's like, I'll show you how to build, I'll just use the example I've been using, a hydroponic thing. And it's like, yeah, and then cut, and then chop, and then cut some more, and we're going to tape this, and boom, baby, that's hydroponics for dip idiots. Dip idiots? Dipped idiots. Dip idiots. Bleh. And that's it. But I really like the ones that are like 20 minutes long. And I'll jump around and be like, okay, I get the idea, but I want to see what failed. That's what I want to know. I want to know what didn't work. That's what I like. Now, I don't need a ton of alumina or aluminum. Is there a way to trade infinite? There isn't. That's unfortunate. On my videos? Oh gosh, why? I mean, thank you. I appreciate it very much. That's a lot. That's a lot of time. Yeah, my time people have watched thing has gone a little crazy. Can I borrow aluminum against you that I can't possibly pay back? No, okay, the game knows. You know get things you can't afford. Alright. Where is bauxite? I thought it was kinda close. That's gold. That's bauxite. That is nowhere near what I wanted to hear. Nah, bites. That's iron. There's no bauxite here. There's titanium here. That's very much iron. Yeah, if that was bauxite this whole time, I think I would have cried. Iron, iron. That's iron. That's bauxite. This is bauxite. Oh, sweet sassy molassy. Okay. Is it doable? Yeah. It's doable. Is it annoying? Oh, yes, sir. So, a junction here. Oh, God. Okay. Man. I don't want to settle. I really don't want to settle. Yeah. It makes sense I can't trade for it. It's a pretty high valuated item. So I get it. I can't make poor man's bauxite. If you take two iron molecules and rub them together real hard, you can make poor man's bauxite. Okay, yep. Hydrated alumina. Actually, the red mud will generate a little bit of iron if we use acid, which is cute. So red mud turns... Oh, that's not what I want. Hydrated alumina. Aluminum. Hydrated alumina turns into alumina. Alumina turns into molten aluminum. Molten aluminum turns into aluminum. Oh, sweet. Sweet goodness gracious. Okay. We have a way to go. The only thing I really have to decide right now is, are we going there? Or are we going the other way? If I go to the left, I've got to really clean up and doze a crap ton of mountain for any of that to really make sense. What does it look like over here? If I cut here, doze the mountain, go down, right? Going down is pretty easy. Go down, come up. I probably don't care about this sand. I do care about this coal, though, so we're going to probably... Like this? Okay, to the right is easier. To the right is much easier. Now, there are probably a couple of excavators I could steal for funsies. Oh, I know. We have our pet project still, right? We still have that going on? Sorry, I know this is a lot of scrolling, and I'm sure Twitch is having a dickens of a time trying to keep up. 2 and 8. I would actually like... Actually, let's check everywhere. You have 1 and 1, because we're not using that much limestone. You're my 2 and 8. Which is working on this. We're done with copper, so that's been repositioned. Copper's probably a 2 and 4 deal. 2 and 4, yep. Gold is also probably a 2 and 4 deal. 2 and 6. Oh, because of all the dirt and stuff. Yeah, no, don't edit the area. Is there more leveling I want to accomplish? I think I cleaned up everything over there. Let's do something like that. And iron should be a 2 and 4 as well. I'll find it. Hold on. 2 and 5. Interesting, man. Well, given the distance, I'm fine with that. Okay. So we're going to do 2 more mega excavators. 1 more excavator. 1, 2. 4 is fine. Cool, thanks. Okay. Now, back to this. Research is too advanced for this lab. Brutta, I know it. I know it. I'm gonna show it. So... I'm just gonna pause this. Okay, you need what? That and that, which I don't have. So this... looks like that. Real easy, right? This can just get decommissioned. I'll clean this up later. For now, I just want to get a little bit of a jump start on all this. This straight up just goes away. I don't care how it looks. Good stuff. Okay, please build. Now, I really hope it doesn't use teraflops while it waits, and I'm very confident it does not. So this can just get producing. We have paper now. Hey, we got the wood chippies. Hey, look at that. We got the chippies. We got the chippers. Now, how do I make that? Oh, don't bring me stuff. Thanks. You can take stuff because we'll need it to upgrade. So, upgrade, and let's just have one of you working right now. Let's not go too overboard. Alright, to make this uniform, this is where the extra maintenance is going to go. So we're not there yet. I do need to make the electronics, so we're just going to slap down... I think I need these. I can't make it with anything else, right? Let's just do it this way. Nope. Assembly 4 or Assembly 5. Boo. Boo! That's also the wrong recipe, my guy. That's the one. Okay, if it doesn't matter... if it super doesn't matter, I might just put that here to make it real easy. You're going to be electronics level 2 when you grow up. You're going to be electronics level 3 when you grow up. What did I say? Right. Excellent. U-shaped conveyor 1. No. Flats. Flats all the way, baby. Realistically, this is going to be a very chill, exhaustive process. This is slow to make. And you need 3 teraflops also? Barf. Alright. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. Just like there's so much that still has to get done. Okay. So this is this just to get it out of the way. No, I want you to come across first, please. There we go. That reduces the amount of pylon shenaniganry I'm going to have to mess about with later. And then I'm going to need... you can import. No import. I need... very little electronics level 2. Let's say that. Again, we're going to pull this out and clean it all later. For now, I just want to get some stuff going. Okay. To research... yeah. Yep. Okay, that's doing that. Let's start talking about pet project stuff. So I've got a couple more excavators and such on the way. We're gonna ignore this. I have something far more grand for y'all to be chomping on. So train is gonna break right about here and come up like this. So we're gonna find paths of least resistance as much as we possibly can. So we're gonna do something like, something like this. Okay, let's take a look at the height. I don't want to build up if I'm just gonna build back down. This is 30. This is also 30. So to make sure the train has room, this looks like this. And what is the lowest point? This looks low, but this spikes up a bit here. So I'm going to say something like this. I only need two length, or 2 width. I don't need any more. So something like this. And I'm just going to do this as far as I can to make sure that I know for later. Now, this peaks down quite a bit and intercepts into some iron. So let's trim that out a little bit. This is going to go a little on the diagonal. There's no such thing as diagonals really in this game. The grid is a square format. It's not the end of the world. We can do something like this. You know, kind of emulate. Emulate's not even the right word. Something like that, right? So there's our 30. We'll do the same way back. We can always add more later. The real crux to the argument is to make it to the destination, right? So this seems fairly reasonable. I'll also need my tree cutters to come in here and give us the old hop chop whenever we can get that done. Perfection. So this is going to go down to what? To 4. Oh, okay. Well, cut my work out for me a little bit, why don't you? Pull it back? Oof. Well, hold on. No, I'm gonna pull it back. Yeah, that seems a little insane. Okay. There's a couple ways we could do this. I like to kind of come from the top down, I guess. So let's try that. That actually looks pretty sane. Aside from... yeah. Okay, there we go. Nope, not. There we go, 4. Nope, not quite. Whoop, hold on. I hit too many buttons and I don't know what I just did. Oh. Well, that worked. Good. That flies for me real nice. Okay, so we'll do a rough cut here. Just to get this kind of a thing. If the terrain is at the same height that you are designating, the trees will not be bothered, which is unfortunate. Because I want the trees to be bothered. If the height is different, the trees get just removed. Which is not how the game used to play. The way the game used to play is if you lower land and there's a tree on said land, the tree comes with. The tree is indomitable. It's here now. Get on it, kind of a thing. Okay, what I need now is a dumping zone for y'all, which I don't really have a good vision on. So we're just gonna fart our way over here. I legit don't have a place for it. And telling you to dump it in the ocean seems like just a lot of extra driving that I don't want to deal with. So this is more than enough. There you go. So there's your dumping. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, what I need here is a fuel. I need a fuel thing. There's no way I'm having my trucks run all the way up and down. Even right here would be a pretty sweet deal. Except from the assigned only. Awesome. You have a truck assigned to you right away. You do. Awesome. We still have regular diesel boys? We have 21 diesel boys still. I thought we worked through all this. You are a truck. You are now hydrogen blessed. Get another 6 done or something. I know I did just order another excavator and other stuff. And do 2 more. You already are. Okay, please chomp on that. That'll give you something to do. Okay. That's being built. Oh, is that pillar really in the... Oh, it really is. Okay. You're gonna do... Electronics level 3. I keep wanting to say 2. It goes electronics, electronics 2, electronics 3. Okay. This is gonna be real simple. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna happen. Okay. Yep, fine enough. We're not looking for style points. We're looking for does it work points. Yep. That was words. Low supply of wood. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I should check on my sulfur, actually, now that I really think about it. That's about what I wanted to accomplish, yeah. Kind of amazed this isn't a little more full, but that's alright. Oh, I see. Merp. 250 ensures that we get a Bigum truck. Yep, we're just... The shipping route itself takes a while. I also opted for mediums? Yeah, I opted for mediums instead of larges. Not for any true, real reason, but just for sake. We could turn that back down. I might leave it to there. So is this consuming even if nothing's really happening? It says 6 of 6, now 4 of 4. I expect like a +1 hit. I find the Unity number doesn't change immediately. It's like at the end of the month or something. Big stretch. There, 3.5 and rod of power. Alright. What happening? Hold on. Is this online? Is that what happening? Waiting for products. Oh. You know, you gotta plug stuff in if you want them to work, you know? Whoa. How many flippity floppities you take? Sweet lord, okay. I'll cut this down by a bunch, that's fine. Okay, hold on. Are y'all running? Yeah, y'all are running. I promise this won't take that much more time. I only have to get bauxite, which is going to be a thing. Oh, I need another train station, which I don't have. Shucks. How do? Well, there are options. We could work on compressing this rail line. We're good on copper in general. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'll take that. That can sit right there, thanks. This won't take long for it to, get out. And this is gonna look like... Aw, why did I put that there? Shucks deluxe. Okay. Let that work itself out. Yep, good stuff. Let's see, your train lines manager, copper transport. Don't worry about this for right now. Thank you. I'm thankful this isn't like OpenTTD that's like, train number 7 has too few orders. Man, I just built you. There's no human that can click that fast. I know. It hurts us all. I know. Just hang on to your butts. All of them. I gave you 2 cabooses so I can pluralize the word butts. I'm working on it. Dang, son. I get it. You're committed to the craft, but just hang on. Okay, so that's getting just straight up chopped. This is getting straight up chopped. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I don't really like how I laid all this out anyway. Goodbye. Now, you are storing a bunch of product. Hold on. Nope. I keep hitting spacebar because I'm very... Okay. You can accept good. You can get rid of good. Now, what part is it good and goods? Goods is pluralized because there are different types of products and not because there's different... Or not because it's the same product, right? I'm here to trade good. You mean you're here to trade well? No. I'm here to trade. I'm here to trade a certain kind of good. I'm here to trade good. English, am I right? Ugh. All right, let's just quick deliver. That wasn't that expensive. That's fine. I don't think a truck can get in there anyway. The whole point of all that was to condense this. So, right like that, right? That was the idea. To save me some space so I can get a bauxite thing. I'll also want a titanium, which makes this really unfortunate. That's why I was like, for our first draft, this is a good setup. I don't like that. I don't like that I'm losing a square due to storage. So here's what we're going to do. This, the low pressure turbine. Yeah. Low pressure turbine is really cool. And that's another thing I was saying about this game, is like what you might build and set up as a process might be innately like, well, this is great. I'm getting new stuff. And then you do another research. It's like, oh, wow, I was throwing away that other stuff like it was garbage. And now, not so garbage. Not much garbage. Okay. Is there any way I can hyper condense this? And hyper's not really the right word. But I can trim out all this belt, and we can only use just this one storage. Realistically, I don't need storage. I have storage. I don't need more and more and more storage. Again, this is a habit that comes from Factorio, for sure. That one's copper. So we're going to go over 2 more, let's say. In Factorio, what happens is... I think I've talked about this a little bit, and I'm going to talk about it because I got Nico on my lap. When you have inserters in Factorio, which is different than how other games handle it, a game like Mindustry, for example, when you produce a product, it gets kicked out on whatever conveyor belt is pointed out. There's no such thing as inserters in a game like Mindustry. So when people go from a game like Mindustry to Factorio, they're like, I don't know what to do. I put a belt, and it's going away from the factory, and I put a belt to the factory. I don't know how to get it inside the factory. And you use inserters, yeah? An inserter is a hand that picks up stuff from and to a line, belt line. Conveyor belt, there we go. Okay, thank you, Nico. I'll play with you later, okay? So what ultimately happens is the hand, it's really a grabby hand. It reaches to a belt and it pulls items off that belt. Later on, you get research where that hand can hold more stuff. And the problem is it takes a long time for the items to pull from the belt or put items on a belt. Going from what's called container to container allows the arm to reach in, grab a full hand, pull it out, place it into another container, and it doesn't have to figure out where inside that container it goes. So, this train setup is indicative of that. So, we already had the chat earlier on that I don't need as much and this is kind of wasteful, etc. So let's see here. Let's do some real math here. That's doing its own thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want this to be spaced 4 out. I need loose, thank you. So this is going to be tight. I paused all that. This has to get vetted first. That's fine for now. No it isn't. I lied. How about something like this, and then like this. And then it super doesn't matter. As long as this gets iron sifted, I have to reposition everything in every way. Every way? Anyway? We're cracking out new words like irregardless, like it doesn't matter, even though it does, because that's not a word. IR is a negative, so like irresponsible, makes sense from a syntactical perspective, but it just sounds terrible. It's not the way the word's supposed to be used. De, these are all negatives, right? Deconstruct. Irresponsible. So you could literally throw around, I'm feeling very de-responsible today. And it's like, okay. I understand the syntax of what you're trying to say, but that's not how that phraseology is used at all. We're just going to do this, because I don't think a truck can get there anyway. We're going to purge out this iron line, and we're going to clean it up. I don't think I've created... Right, I hit the wrong button. I don't think I've created a train yard blueprint. No, because I was still tweaking out the whole thing anyway. Okay, that's going to purge that out. Oh no, my blueprint. Oh wait, they added a thing. IR Baboon. Yeah, I am Weasel. I am Weasel, IR Baboon. Oh my gosh. Classic Cartoon Network in its absolute prime. Without a doubt. That's around the same time as like Dexter's Lab and the Powerpuff Girls and Gendy Tartakovsky and like these names that you just don't hear about. Gendy Tartakovsky, I think, now that I think about it, was like a pretty popular Russian animator, like in their own right, but like to Americans, like I never heard of him, and like doing research until like Cartoon Network started showcasing some of. Yeah, absolutely, definitely what the world needed at the time. I think this is not going to work, but I want to try it anyway. But he added an extra chemical to the equation. Chemical X. An extra something. It's been a while. Don't hit me. This no work, cause why? Is it because it's in the way? Yeah, bonk. Alright. How condense? Well, we could do this. And then do this. We could trim this up real hard. I'm not opposed to it. It's just going to be different, and we have to learn how to deal with different, right? So something like this would be perfect, actually. So there's our new... This will still take care of a 1-4, even though this is spec'd out as a 1-2. Alright, so I'm not doing storage here. There's the new thing. There's the new deal. So, alright, I'm just going to leave you there for now. That goes away, thank you. This is all vented. Awesome. That goes away. Trim down to that, please. Thank you. Actually, I'm going to have to trim down to this anyway. Alright. Oh, boy. Oh, geez. Oh, boy. Let's take a little bit of a break and see where the heck our other thing is doing. Where it's doing? How it's doing. Hey, I'm the king of language. Okay. I need this to be flat. Flat AF for what we got accomplishing. For what I got accomplishing. You guys are just dumping it like 5 feet away, right? Oh, there's another excavator. Hold on, I have a gift for you. 2 excavators? An excavator. Really? Oh. Hold on. Are upgrades queued first? Oh, if I knew that, I wouldn't have farted around with that whole thing. Hold on. Upgrades are queued first. Interesting. You know what? That makes a lot of practical sense. That's fine. That makes a ton of sense. No arguments. Some mild complaints, but no arguments. Okay. What I almost want to do is move the train station down. I was saving this for more shipping lanes. Okay, we're getting pretty good on that sulfur. So here's what we're going to do. No more sulfur. Don't bring me any. We're going to wait for this to backfill out. Maybe one more time? If I can fit 2 more titanium and bauxite, I think I'll be fine. I'd love a limestone as well. But, okay, now's kind of an odd opportunity for us to redesign the rail line if we wish. And I kind of wish. So let's see here. I don't want to work. Just want to bang on the drum all day. That's another great song I don't know any of the lyrics to. Hold on, I lost my sheet. Oh, here it is. I don't want to work. Just want to bang on the drum all day. There's some lawn mowing behind us. If it's picking up on the microphone, let me know. I'll shut my window. I'm trying to take advantage of all the cool air I can right now because it's supposed to be 87 Fahrenheit here in the States. It's going to be a little bit toasty. I'm really a big advocate for not using my AC at all. If I need to, I'd rather turn on a fan or something. So right now I'm kind of just, I don't want to say min-maxing air, but I'm kind of min-maxing the air. Okay. So this is where I can't change that because it's part of a turn. That is as tight as that station as I can possibly make it. Actually, that's a fat lie. Hold on. Okay. Alright, we're playing with fire. The game very much has some safeguards for trains crashing into each other, and we're probably going to test those today. Okay. That's fine. Thank you. Alright, now, I'm going to do this just for train length's sake, so I can do this. That's an exclusive zone. That's an exclusive zone. So I'm going to use this as like a tape measure. So there. Oh, it doesn't quite fit, but that's okay. That's okay. That tells me how much exclusive zone I need. About that should do. So now... okay. Crap. This is why this is going to get a little on the rough. But I want to be able to do it like that. Ultra compacted. That's the dill. That's the dilly-dilly. Now that we understand how this machine works. Hey! Look at that. Sweet applesauce right there. Now, do you have the exclusion zone? You have part of it. No, yeah. Keep going. Right there. Perfection. Oh, sweet. Okay. Now, I don't know how to get the materials out of here, but this is pretty good. I like this. Nah, don't want to work. Dang it. This might look like I cut the blueprint poorly, and first of all, yes. But this tells me exactly where to match it against the other pieces. So now I could just go like this, and I just overlay the other one. Like that. And it's going to complain about things not connecting. So we've designed our level 1 Babby's First Rail Yard, right? And now we are developing... Oh, God, that scared me. Okay, come on up. Come on up. I've trained Nico, because he likes to get on my lap. I've trained him like the same way you train like a kid, right? If you have a child that's screaming and trying to get your attention as an adult, it doesn't help because if you're talking to another adult, they're interrupting the process and you have to repeat yourself, and it turns into a really rough conversation, right? You're like, hey, dude, a little respect. What you could do, though, is what I do with my cats is I tell them, or I try to train them, that if they want my attention, they put their paw on some part of my person, and that signals to me I should pay attention to them. And that's what I do with when I talk to folks and whatever, like for my siblings, like way back. It's like, if you need my attention, just grab my elbow. Then I can finish my thought, and then I can pay full attention to you instead of it being like a screaming match, right? That doesn't help anyone accomplish anything. So, like for Nico, he got up close to he got up close to my elbow, and sometimes he nibbles on my elbow. I don't know what part of elbows are really attractive to cats, or at least this one. Hi. Yes, I will pay attention to you for a moment. Thank you very much for getting my attention. I love you very much. And now I'd like to get back to my game. Thank you. I would offer him cat weed. But he does not care about catnip at all. Zenny, though. Zenny and Jax. Oh, man. The bong ripping duo for sure. I wanted to put catnip in a humidifier. Or maybe, like, whatever would give off the scent or something. But I just hotbox my room and just be like, I can't smell. It doesn't do anything for me, but watching my two cats go crazy is kind of a fun thing. I've heard of people doing it. That sounds kind of cruel. I don't know. I wouldn't, because also, catnip is very temporary. It's not a permanent effect. I get, if in an RPG's sake, like if we're talking about poison, it'll just go away. Just ignore it. Okay, I'm gonna place this again. You super will not let me do it. Okay. Fine. I need to do this so I can reset the exclusion zones. That goes away. See, I got all these little bits because I deleted stuff. So, alright. It is here. There is more than enough, but I can take this as a marker. There. The back end kind of doesn't matter. For good flavor taste, let's do that too. That goes away to there. Okay. Nuke. This is a lot of extra work, but oh golly, gonna be worth it. Correct. Hella incorrect. Okay. So, in the space where I have now, what is this? 6, 2, 4. I can count. This is 5. Just to show, we had 4, and we had waste. We had a ton of waste room. Not great. So, anyway. Iron, copper, coal, limestone, titanium. I want a bauxite. I guess I want to build this as our final form. Our rail line is going to probably have more final forms than Cell, now that I really think about it. Frieza had, what, 3 forms? Cell had 4? 5? I don't remember. I was rewatching Home for Infinite Losers. It's by the same group that did Dragon Ball Z Abridged, Team 4-Star. Oh my gosh. This stuff is too good. The fact that they can keep bringing life to a franchise where the characters themselves have already been defined for like, what 20 years now? Something? Like, I don't know. That level of versatility is pretty darn incredible. It's certainly something I think other franchises could learn from whenever they get rebooted. And I know that shows are rebooted for not like the best purposes generally. It's usually like, oh, we can make more money if we reboot Futurama for the 4th time. And it's like, I liked Futurama, leave it alone. Hey, if you want to reboot something, how about you reboot Firefly? Or how about you boot it, because you didn't really give it a chance. How about you give it a boot? I'm going to change all these to HQ underscore underscore underscore, showing the spots that I would usually use for a naming convention. I'm going to name them all so these are not confused. We're going to set you to none. Copy. I don't want to build this out and then have my trains be confused and be like, well, you said, and I'm like, I know what I said. I'm sorry. Okay, these did not take the station name with them, which is fine. Come on. The guy playing a game about capitalism, carping about capitalism. Listen, capitalism, the word capitalism, it means capital, as in money. There's no money in this game. This is capitalism free, my friend. This is a barter system where I don't gain stock market options at the end of this. When I retire, they put me in a tomb and that is it. I don't get no golden parachute. This is capitalism junior, if there's capitalism to be had. And I will fight about capitalism. We're in late game capitalism right now, and it is not great. And I will talk to anybody about that to length. Loan, loan is such a dirty word. Well, if they just give the other cities what they need. That's valid. Okay, you're right. It is it's a materialistic game. I'll give you it's a materialistic game. This is fanatic materialistic for building a Stellaris species out of it. Fine, you got me. That's a fair take. I think that's a very reasonable, very fair take. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, oh, also good morning. Cool. Yeah, berate me about the economic system before you say hi. How impolite, friend called 5. I'm kidding. Yes, good morning, of course. Of course. Okay, I forgot what I was doing. Hold on. Let's just start marking these before I forget. Iron ore is king. Iron ore starts first. Actually, for volume's sake. It doesn't matter. I was going to be like, iron ore is going to be more frequent than coal, so coal should be back here, but it doesn't matter. It's fine. Iron ore. Unrestricted, perfect. You are copper. I'll find you. I'll frickin' find you in this alphabet. I will do it. Was I being bougie? Ah. Now I'm sad. That's probably fair. I do know how to drink wine properly. That probably makes me incredibly bougie. The knowledge of the thing is important. The thing is, like, don't be a ding-dong about it. You can enjoy wine the way wine is to be enjoyed by people that enjoy wine or whatever without being a ding-dong about it. You don't have to, oh, the tannins are quite potent this time of year. Oh, come on. No, you know what? I could lose some weight. That might be good. Get some good cardio. As we all know from Warhammer 40k, cardio beats chaos. I had a buddy years ago. I don't talk to him anymore. We gamed semi-regularly. Like, they found a better group friend, and they just hung out. I was like, cool, whatever. I see him once in a while, but that was their thing. Before they would go running. Man, I gotta go for a jog. Alright, cool, have a good fun. You know what they say? What are they? Jogging is good for your heart? No, cardio beats chaos. Every time. It's just That was their jam. They were very Warhammer 40K. That was their personality to a T. They would be like, for the Emperor before they do a shot, and it's like... There are some aspects of 40K I do enjoy. I like the tech of it. I like the idea of, we built a cathedral, and we also need spaceships. So, we put the two things together, and now we have cathedral spaceships. That tickles me pink. That makes me chuckle a bunch. Yeah, well, I mean... The last time I checked, I don't believe Gothic architecture is built to be vacuum tight, but what do I know about stuff? Architecture is not my forte, to say the least. Titanium. Titanium. ST... Is it crushed titanium? I think I'm stupid. TITAN. What? Hold on. TITA... Titanium. Is it not titanium? Titanium. That is new. It has not crashed on me in a long time. I think what really crashed it was, like, sometimes I would ask the belts to do something very unreasonable, and they're like, dude, we can smell heresy from a mile away, don't do this. I'm like, well, I'd really like this, it would look good. And they're like, don't. And then I did it anyway, and it accepted it, and then, like, when I tried to paste a blueprint, it crashed, and I'm like, probably couldn't find those supports you were begging about, huh? Titanium ore. Yeah, how do I... Can I not... Is titanium volatile? Does it have, like, a half-life decay rate I'm not aware of, and you have to build, like, specialized bins? Hold on. I know how to figure this out. Loose storage. That is uranium ore. That is crushed quartz. Is it a... It can't be a flat. That doesn't make any sense. Waste. Iron scrap, broken glass, glass scrap. And do I not understand how titanium works as, like, a practice? Hold on. Before I go down the rabbit hole. Okay, that's building. Okay, well, we're gonna find this out. Oh, it's not in... Oh, it's not in there because I don't know it. Okay. Right. TITAN. Okay. Titanium smelting, titanium ore, titanium ore. Based on the inference of the other materials being loose, I'm going to assume you're loose. Okay. Ooh, I freaked out for a hot second there. Okay. I was like, is the game not complete? What's going on? Yeah, I didn't research it. Okay. Iron ore, copper ore, coal, gold. I'm just going to check these off. Iron, copper, gold. Limestone, which I don't think I'll ever need, but I want to station anyway. Bauxite. Quartz. Titanium. We have uranium and sand. And those will be all the loose products. If I want to do flat products, that's another kettle of fish entirely. But once I doze this, I think we'll have some decent room for stuff. Going from 4 stations to way more than 4 stations. Okay. So that pasted bauxite, quartz. You're going to be uranium, which I don't think I'm ever going to use. Like I said, the ultimate plan with this is to not go nuclear. Can. It's not difficult. Managing the ins and the outs just like any other process. Not that bad. Sulfur is not a mineable. Aluminum and titanium are going to be the last two. Oh, wait, no, bauxite. We already have bauxite. Right. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. And if there's not anything else, that's fine. I don't think I'm adding sand. I should probably. But this is going to be none. And none. None, none. None. HQ, whatever. Okay. So, we're going to get this built. Ooh, dang. Ooh, dang. Okay. Here we go. Just for giggles, how expensive is this? An amount of resources, yeah. Okay, that's gonna be a thing. I'm also gonna need this. And then we're gonna bring this up and around so it just cuts in like this. And there you go. There's the whole thing. While that's contemplating its navel... 2 is not high enough. Nope. 3 is high enough? 3 is high enough. Perfect. Come on down. I'm going to make this as tight as I possibly can. Train 2 has been idled. No! I don't care! Oh, well, this is a happy accident. I'm gonna Bob Ross the crap out of this. Do we go up to 5? It doesn't really matter. Trucks cannot make it through any of this anyway. You can go up to 5 like that. That seems fine. Just, merp. It's on the level. Now I got that song stuck in my head. From Jungle Book? No, what? What? No, don't do that. Yeah, I don't know why I got that song stuck in my head. I'm the king of the swingers, oh, the jungle VIP. I've reached the top and had to stop, and that's what's been bothering me. I want to be a man cub and stroll right into town and be just like the other men. I'm tired of monkeying around. Once in a while, there's songs like that that'll just surface for no reason. And I can tell whatever neurospiciness I have, my brain is just like, hang on, friend that I'm currently engaged in a conversation with. I appreciate you and your time. Unfortunately, I have to belt out these Disney lyrics, even though no one asked. Moose, moose! Good morning. Now, ooh 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 do we? I want to be like you. After ooh doo wop. Will 1970s Disney copyright me for singing 2 seconds of? Okay, we have too much diesel. Oh no, we don't have too much diesel anymore. Math has gone out the window. Okay. Now, how do I get this out of here? How tall is a train again? I think they're only like 2 or 3 high. Does this say? Workers required maintenance, diesel, air pollution. Length. No height. Okay. Disney lyrics in this economy? It's more like, well, it's not straight from the Disney, right? It's been cut. In the phrase like you cut drugs. It's been cut several times by a faded memory. The fact that I've seen that movie, what, 34 years ago, something like when I was a wee lad. So I mean, yeah, they're not gonna bust in here and be like, hey, quit making perfect renditions of our song bass, idiot. Like, that's not gonna be the conversation. You whistled a tune you like, and we don't appreciate that whatsoever. Trust me, I don't really appreciate it either. Alright. So, we're almost done here. Oh, wow, we're actually almost done. What's the difference between Bing Crosby and Walt Disney? I'm not sure, but keep it above the belt? This seems like something that might be a bad thing. Keep it above the belt? Bing sings and Walt Disney. Okay, you can stay. I wasn't sure where that was going. All right. All right. Okay. Yep, you can stay. That was great. I had somebody else in here who told a silly limerick of a joke, and it, yeah. Okay, this looks good. Oh, now it's even better. Okay. All right. So this is going to come to... Actually, let's do this one first. We'll do the extremities first. You're both in. Yep, good. I'm still letting time elapse, even though I'm not gaining any researches, because I really, really need to get bauxite. So this is going to go... Oh, this height is only 3. Oh. I knew that. This can be just a regular setup. This doesn't have to be Fancy Dan or anything, yeah. Just go all the way. Okay, you don't like that. What happened? Pillars placement? Okay. Yep. Yep. And now you go up to 5, very annoyingly. But I had that coming, I'm sure. Okay. Back it up. I don't like it. Right there. That's better. Now you can do your whole 5 thing without interrupting anyone else's business, and we went to the right one for reasons. Burning down the house. That's another one. No idea what the lyrics are to any of that. 1, 2, 3. Burning down the house. Effectively, if ever you're in karaoke, you can at least get a 15% hit ratio on that song with Burning Down the House, because it's just burning down the house. We can have all the support pillars, none of this matters. Yeah, that's the key point. I don't think the lead actually. That's one of those great things though, like be absolutely sauced before you go on stage or whatever. No one's going to know for sure anyway. Yeah. It's totally fine. Oh gosh. Remember when max headroom was a thing? Huh. I sometimes think about stuff like that. No, I'm not going to explain that one. Of all the things that have been rebooted, I'm kind of amazed that isn't one of them. Okay. Reality did break a second. The fact that it was so popular... What's the problem here? No modules and no product assigned. Yeah, that's totally fine. Don't worry about it. It's intent to end by design, my friend. You're not going to believe this, but I don't know what I'm doing either. I get the show, and I get the premise, and I get the thing, but the fact that it was on, like... It was, like, absolute wildfire. A problem? No, not at all. Just kind of crazy. We're low on diesel. Why? Because we were forcibly bringing diesel here from probably this guy. Yeah, okay. So now, yep, take it to diesel. I don't know how trains without fuel work. Oh, wait, we did figure that out. I think they're just really stupid slow. But they're not undoable. Burning down the... Okay. That's what I'm saying. Like, someone in their wallet has 2 blue mana. the exact amount that it cost to play Counterspell when I was playing Magic the Gathering, because now it's probably like sing your country's national anthem to pay the mana cost for a Counterspell. I don't know. I think they're now down to like 1 mana or something. But anyway, that's kind of how my brain functions, is like at any time, at literally any time, this can just happen. I don't mean to interrupt because I don't want to be rude, and I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just a weirdo. Oh, man. That's how I want to be addressed from now on. Just... That's what I need to put on my dating profile. Just kind of a weirdo. But you can't put weirdo on stuff like that without it coming across as like, oh, you're a weirdo. Do you blah, blah, blah? I'm like, no, I don't actually. That's not the kind of weird I'm into. Oh, do you blah, 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 blah? And I'm like, no, again, that's not my kind of weird. And they're like, what is your kind of weird? I'm like, I might, like, while we're having drinks, just be like, burning down the house. And that's not an offer for you to burn down my house. That's not a request to burn down somebody else's house. That's not a declaration of ill intent on somebody else's property. It's just, this is where my brain is right now. Burning down the house. Okay. That word, genuinely silly. I handled it myself, like a big boy, because authentically, thank you. I have a certificate of authenticity for being a silly bastard. Here you go. Here's my papers. As you can see, it's been notarized twice for reasons, because I didn't know if notary people had like a dueling banjos thing, so I ordered two notaries to notarize my I'm a authentically silly bastard form. And I was really hoping they were going to take out their cases and their ink pads, and it was going to be ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. And then the other one takes out their ink pad, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. And they just go to town, and it turns into a bluegrass Slipknot song, and everyone's delighted. I mean, I'm not, because I have to pay for 2 notaries. I don't know how much a notary is, but that's the kind of stuff I would be like. We need to hire a notary for our death certificate forms. They're cool. Get 2 of them. Why? I like to be prepared. I don't... 2's better than 1. Do you want logic here? Because you're barking up the wrong... You're barking up the wrong whatever analogy I'm using at this current moment for... You started the wrong part of this. Notaries for free once a month, that's dope. That's one of those things that you don't know you need a notary until you need a notary, and then you need a notary for everything. Like, I tried to get through, I recently went through and did all the death certificate stuff and the will and last testament and everything with my mom. Just to get it out of the way, just we had the adult conversation, because I didn't want this to be a immature conversation when it's way too late. So, kids, talk to your parents about the next steps. Not to be grim, but it's good to be serious once in a while. Also, get up and stretch every hour. It's been an hour. I'm going to do that right now. By the power of Grayskull. Holy crap. I'm probably more of a Thundercats. I mean, that's a conversation for a different time, probably, but... Yeah, look at me having... I have 2 of them, even. On accident, even. Like... I didn't even want the 2. Was buy one, get one, and I got the other one on sale or something? I don't know. But yes, I've got the 2 of them. Okay, I want to keep a bit of a tab on this gold project. Yeah, BOGO parents. BOGO genetics, BOGO birth givers. That's probably how that. Where's all your trucks? There's a fuel station right here. Anyone can thing. Where are you going? Oh wait, hang on. Hold on. Go, BOGO parents. Ba-na-na-na-na. It's Power Rangers. Yep. BOGO. I don't... There's more dump to dump. I don't understand what's happening. Is this not 30? It's not... It's not 30. It's not, okay. It's not 30 bucks. Is the bush? Give me a break. What's your problem? I still don't understand what's the problem with this. There's a fuel thing right here, my guy. Hydrogen fuel station. Maybe you just ran out of fuel. But there's only 2 trucks here. Where's all my trucks? Okay, where are you going? Aww. Barf. Okay. Alright. Yep. No, that one is 100% on me. Your buddy J-Megs thought he was building you some convenience to the fuel station nearby. I didn't know I was damning the entire process by making you go to Narnia and back to dump off rock. Okay. Yep. No, that's 100% on my Tookus. Yep. Go away. Go away. Go away. Nope. The other button. Thanks. Yep. Yeah, that's old J-Megs right there doing it right smart. Okay. You can bring me stuff. And I should have just done this from the jump. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, wait, because I thought I didn't have to. Yeah, just make this look like a full service station like so. Great. Level 2, level 2. Actually, you know what? Level 3. Because I have this conversation in my brain often. I liked the lore I was building right there with this bush. This mighty bush was felling the process of industry because it was just awkwardly in the way. That was some rich lore. I like that. How much do you need? 11? I have so much. Speeds of construction. Oh, I don't have that many. Yeah, I don't have that much. I don't have that many construction materials because I'm actively doing waves hand violently this. I'm doing this whole thing. This old house and this whole... Okay, I didn't measure the train. I said 3, 0, 1, 2. I would argue... Anybody, really. No. I would argue that without much effort, it could clear a level 2 to the point that it could high five it. It could give it a high 5. I think. I did want to check our gold reserves. That's max. That's awesome. So now... data center. Which requires a research lab level 3. So, data center... That goes away. Data center... Robotic assembly, solar panels, marca dos. Let's start with that. Go, go, BOGO parents. Okay. Do you guys consume power even if your floppage is not needed? You do. Alright, well. How's this coming along? Nope, that's the wrong spot. How's this coming along? We have it! Oh my god! We got the perps! We got the purples! You can take stuff out because I need to upgrade this thing. Using the same materials to upgrade the facility I think is a little asinine. Because this is the one time you can't automate the delivery of a thing. You have to say, this facility can take stuff away from here to pipe it into... It just doesn't make any sense to me. Even though I don't want stuff to be pulled by truck, it's the one thing it has to be done by truck. I don't get it. Low supply of steel. Because I have 1,100 steel in the network somewhere. So low steel here specifically, yes. Is everything running? Everything seems to be running at some sort of full tilt. Waiting for products oxygen? How did 36 divided by 2 turn to 17? Okay, well, I'm going to nip this right in the whatever. I'm going to figure you out. Waiting for product. Two of you waiting for product. Here's a great way we're going to fix that. We're going to just overproduce for a hot second. And make sure there's just too much oxygen in the line. Yep, don't you worry, mate. It is oxygen. The iron, the molten iron should be a 1-to-1 always. So it should always be running regardless. So we're just going to let this build up for a spell. I'm actually going to slow down the speed. I'm going to leave it like this. I'm going to get up and get some more water. I'm going to be just right back. I'm going to zoom out just a little bit. We're going to throw this on. I'll be back in 2 minutes legit. So BRB. Alright, I'm back. Nothing to it, yeah? Okay. Everything's working? Still waiting for oxygen. I find that kind of output is full. Okay. I know what the issue is. If the output is full on one machine, and other machines have no input, $36. 36 plus 36 is more than 60. Now it's fine. When it bifurcates, it doesn't matter. 1818 is 36. 36 is 72. That one pipe was the problem. I still need to clean up this whole thing. I like how it is set. I actually don't need this balancer. The balancer doesn't make any sense. I think I did it for cleanliness sake. Let's mess with this while I'm here. Right here, right now. I highly doubt anyone's going to be able to get to this. Yeah, 2 seconds, mate. I'm on it. I'll take your word that this connects somehow. Yarp? Yarp. Okay, balancing it didn't make any sense. For this process, I will always need oxygen. We're venting the nitrogen. I can't use nitrogen for anything else. Not here anyway. Not enough maintenance 3. What the heck is requiring maintenance 3 already? Oh, you guys, probably? Oh, sweet, sassy. 12 teraflops? What is this thing? Antenna thing, probably. I like how the the dish is pointed at the observatory tower. Dude, you're not gonna get any signal out of anything if you're... Does it move? Okay, it moves. Alright. Hot takes rescinded. Okay, hot takes rescinded. Look at this idiot pointed at the thing. Do I not have maintenance 3 unlocked? Maybe it's to spy on the researchers. The spy. Okay. I should not have upgraded. This is a problem. Can you do the research with higher tiered research materials, or am I really boned? Okay. Okay. Alright, it's fine. Okay, golly gee, mister, I don't know what to do here. Please build that. That's been muted. That can just mute. There's nothing I can do with any of those. Yep, and now same deal here. This looks like... Hi, Nico. Good day. Good morning. Again. Hello. Come on up. Did you have a bad dream? What's going on, man? You're bugging me all the time here. Come here. Okay. Low supply of tree sapling. I'll fix that in a second. Okay. Oh, I know why. I brought my protein shake. You can't have that. There's like 30% of this shake could kill you. Thank you. Thank you for your concern. Please don't touch my stuff. Okay, I paused a bunch of these farms because we had too much sapling. So I have resumed that. Oh, let's take a look at wood. How's wood in general? Number go up. Cool. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Are you still sand? You are still sand. Incredible. Getting all this delicious. Keep digging till you hit spice, boys. Huh. There was a band called the Spice Girls. Why not the Spice Boys? Things to think about. And then not really. Okay, thanks for that. Low supply of steel. The belt is still full. That's the important thing. Throughput is still happening, and we've gotten stuff a little more cleaned up. So that kind of tells me we've always been working at about... what's 72 over 60? Or I guess 60 over 72? Okay, hold on. Nico. Okay, I love you, buddy, but not right now. Thank you. 60 over 72 is 83. Ouch. So let's just round it up for our sake. We've only been operating at 84% efficiency because of that one stupid pipe. Oof. Oof. Okay. Don't bring me stuff. Just you an idiot. I got... Am I full? 239? 244? Yeah. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Boop. Boop boop. Oh, 60%. Oh my. Fans self wildly. Oh my. You know what? You can still food it up. All the carbs you can carb. All the carboniums you can carbonium. We're going to get that to 12. Okay, now, how is this working? Oh, speaking of carboniums, I still have 10 of the Rift Breaker multiplayer keys. If anyone was interested in that, let me know. Oh, I see what happened here. Okay, I'm not fixing that. Forget that noise. I still have a bunch of the Rift Breaker multiplayer keys. If anyone wanted it, let me know. I believe the event I've got scheduled in the Megacycle Entertainment Discord server is going to be on Wednesday and Friday, 5 p.m. Central Time. We're just going to give it a swing. I've played it a bunch of times. It's a lot of fun. But I did give out like 4 or 5 keys. I got actually a couple of batches. So that's going to be a lot of fun for us to give a try. Like, if anyone wants to participate, everyone's... Oh, hold on. That's what I wanted, thanks. Folks are more than welcome to participate, certainly. Nightbot will be around, and we'll dump the link if you want that. But yeah, just reach out to me either on, I guess, Discord would probably be the safest way to do it. The spy. I got that stuck in my head, thanks. It's the spy. Okay, there is an assigned truck. You're kidding. Can you assign a new truck? That's better, okay. I need a truck for hauling, so very obviously you assigned a truck that was already full of crap. Okay. We're muscling through data center. We're going to burn through the rest of our Unity. I need to get this built out. I need to drink my frickin' shake before it turns into a shook. Oh, man. Protein powder, turmeric, fiber powder, macerated fruit, and turmeric. I said turmeric, right? And that's like it. Put it in a blender. Frozen fruit. Put it in a blender. Tides me over. Because the problem is I'm a real snack. I'm a real snack guy. Especially when it comes to crunch. Crunch gets me in trouble all the time. Nico, hi. Oh, you okay? We had breakfast. I did all the kitty chores. Okay, well, I can't use my mouse now. So anyway, I've been trying to get into that because hashtag health problems that I'm not gonna get into or whatever. But that's something that greatly helps, is to try to stay full for longer. Oh, I am. Well, if you call someone a snack, that means something different. My wrestling name would definitely be Snack Time Countdown. There's a... I don't know how to post this. There's a game called It Takes Two. And I just finished it with somebody. And there's... I don't know if anyone's heard of... was it Split Fiction? Oh my, I for sure didn't know that before saying it, yeah? They don't call me attractive, conventional or otherwise. They call me John the Snack Megacycle. It's okay, it's early in the morning, right? Is that what we're gonna go with? Oh, friend, I didn't know you had those feelings for me. A snacktive. Oh, boy. This is the anime-style profession, right? Where you profess your feelings to somebody. This is what that is. It's calling someone a snack. It's a wrestling name. Anyway, there's a game called Takes Two of Us. And the theme of it is a little grim-ish. But it's a very nice cooperative action platform kind of a game. Anyway... There's a part of the game where you are shrunken down as a doll and you're in a music room. And there's a record on a shelf called Snack Time Countdown. And I very thoroughly annoyed whom I was playing it with, I'm sure. Because that was my punchline for like a week. And no matter what we did... That's about as connected as I get. I've never done that with my wife. You should show... Profess your love to your significant other this holiday season. Show them your factory. And just let everyone run wild with that imagery, whatever that might be. Standard rate supply. See store for details. Not applicable in Rhode Island. Because as we've already discussed, and I think we've agreed as a community, like nothing is... You can't do anything in Rhode Island. That's not a slanderous statement. Like any contest I've ever heard. See store for details. Standard rate supply. Must be 18 or older. Not applicable in Rhode Island. Just... I don't know. There's nothing to do, I guess. I feel bad for him. No contests? No sweepstakes? No third thing? Because humor comes in threes? I don't know. I don't know. How would I know? I don't know if I like this or if I hate this layout yet. No. Well, I don't appreciate that thing that just happened. I'm gonna have to cut these out and redo them for pillar's sake. But for now, oh yeah, it's Funhouse Mirrors levels of stupid. It's Funhouse Wacky Time Mirrors of dumb. That's the vibe I was aiming for, certainly. Okay. We're almost done. We're almost done with me designing a rail yard that might not even get built. But this is how I deal with my neurospicy. This is how I deal with my whatever. Just, if I could... And that's the funny thing, is I spend so much time in this game, like, landscaping and doing stuff like that, that I'm not even really caring about the factory. I think, like, 2 sessions ago, we worked on, what? This layout? Building our town into, like, a citadel or whatever, like, above ground. So, you know, when global warming happens and the water level rises, we have at least another 2 height units? They're not meters. They might be meters. I don't know. 2 height units of space. Is there global warming in this game? No, there isn't, but... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Cool. Rough mental math says I hooked them all correctly. Now, how do I get this to this? That's the sticky wicket right there. That's the tricky ticket right there. Okay, I want you to... I need you all to be somewhere else. How do I do that easily? How do I do that at all? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Scoot, scoot. Scoot, scoot. Oh, that was a lot easier than I thought that was gonna be. Okay. Oh, this still has junk in it? Oh. Okay. This goes away. That all goes away. Now we have a low supply of diesel? You don't say. Is it because we're not using hydrogen enough? I need diesel for boats for sure. We're good on sulfur. Okay. Oh, there you go. Alright. You'll come back, that'll be that. Slag, sulfur, right. I think we've worked through our sulfur problems pretty well. Aren't we cracking... You're out of fuel gas again. Okay, make sure there's enough fuel gas in this thing, please. Don't take from it. Okay. That'll take care of our fuel gas problem. You're struggling to find a destination you can reach. Did I block you? Where are you trying to go? My friend, where are you going? You can't make it there. Can you make it to here? Okay. I'm up for a challenge. Oh, I know what the problem is. It's the bush! Is that the problem? I think I just Austin Powers you into a thing. Oh, yeah, there you go. Alright, have fun, mate. It was the bush! It was the bush. Wow. Wow. So this truck is dedicated just to pull rock out of here, and I might need a second. Oh, we're moving through this all right. All right. That goes away. Where... Man, I would lose my head if it weren't already firmly attached to my neck. Nope. Yep. Good. This actually won't be that bad. Bauxite is... yeah. Pretty close. How much oil do I have? 300 years worth? Okay. I'm really hoping to have infinite diesel by the time that happens. It'll be a while, but that would be great. Okay, are there any... Oh, right. I was still making configuration changes to this. This can go away. This can go away. This all can just scoot. 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 Yep, I knew we were going to get that. Train's next schedule is hecka invalid. That goes away. That goes away. This is going to look so much neater. Oh, man. Super duper happy about all this. I need to process some gold. I could probably have both things running at once. Yep, I need to process a bunch of ore. I mean, I saw that coming. There, just freed up 8 megawatts. Yeah. I need you to tell me when you are running low on the Stuf. Danke. What? Oh. Yeah, you're all screwed. Just give me a minute. We're leveling up. Leveling up is a tough process. You have to look back and say, I did things, and they were dumb, and I can do them better. Leveling up is a tough process. It's not as easy as in D&D, and you get all the stats and the tools and the technology and spell slinging nonsense. No, it's not always like that. Sometimes you gotta look at yourself in the mirror and be like, that was some dumb but cringy stuff I did. Now, I will want another intersection here. If it can be managed, it might not be able to. I was going to pull this down a bit more and force vehicles this way. Could still do, but I think I'm pretty done with this. This is a big infrastructure change. I'm already changing a lot. Is no one... Yeah. Mate, you are not in a good position. Can you go backwards by chance? Yeah, alright, well... Can I pause? No, I can't. What happened was I didn't delete the station soon enough. We have a lot of gravel. Didn't I delete you? You're being deleted, okay. Yep, that's all full. Here. Oh, it's not set to partials. 60 plus 142 is 202, which is funny. Not in a haha way, but... I'm gonna put you right here. You're gonna be gravel. You're gonna hang on to all this gravel for a hot minute. Gravel. Let me know when empty. Give me all the stuff. You. Do not send any gravel anywhere, no how. This doesn't need to be a level 4. I'm making it a level 4 anyway. So now all this stuff can be deconstructed. Right? Right? Yep. There we go. And you're done with gold ore? Awesome. Scoot. 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 Nice. Look at how clean that looks. Mm-mm-mm. Now we're gonna ruin it by adding a ton more crap to it. Mm-mm-mm. I don't think the turn is going to be good enough. Let's just do it like this. Not by a long shot? Not by a long shot. Okay. This doesn't make any sense now. I have a really stupid design idea that I don't like. Thanks, mate. What if we just exacerbate this further? This doesn't provide any decent functionality or reason, but I'm going to move this. To... Oh, you know what? Maybe this does help. It goes in on the right. Is there a way to flip that? Oh, you can. Okay, cool. So the in doesn't super matter. But what if... Actually, this might be incredibly functional. Yeah. I say incredibly functional, and you give me absolute tortellini like this. Yeah, okay. I see inherent value to this. And then this can come up as a service loop. This can come up as a service loop. This... Okay, got it. It finally made it work. So this... This comes up as a service loop. Sounds like some heavy metal lyrics. This comes up as a service loop. 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 Yeah. I've been having that happen a lot more lately. It either turns into Legend of Zelda or it turns into heavy metal lyrics that I could easily turn into like a full song that no one's going to want to listen to, and that's fine. It's my dumb rambling that happens. It's absolute palaver at a minimum. This comes in as service loop. What? This comes in as service loop. What? This comes in as service loop. What? This comes in as service loop. Now turn the F around. Turn the F around. Turn the F around. This comes in as service loop. Okay, I almost passed out. We're good. We're fine. You get the idea, though. Oh, that's not how this works. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. This comes in service loop. Yep. Okay. I'm actually pretty happy with this design overall. Of all the things I could thing, this thing's pretty well. It's quite compact. This is going to look like that. And this will just... No, I don't... No. Okay. This reminds me a lot of, like, playing Battleship. Like, first time trying to learn how all this stuff... Why? Oh, because the pillar's in the way? Dude. You can't just delete a pillar. You gotta... Hello? There we go. Hello? At least I'm not Gilbert Gottfrieding it. Hello! Alright. Is that our new hot cross buns? I think so. That looks really good. Oh my god, it's almost like I planned it. It's almost like somebody owns the place, right? Like someone with care and understanding of how infrastructure works built something. That doesn't happen to me very often, so I will take it to the bank. What? Take it to the bank. What? Take it to the bank. Something about a service loop. Okay. That goes away. That goes away. That goes away. That goes away. This needs a thick trim, but the whole idea of this whole rigmarole was to put this thing here. And I hope it'll work, because I'm gonna cry if it's not gonna work. Oh, it's too tight. Ugh. It's cool. We'll pull it back. It's all right. We'll pull it back. What? It's okay. We'll pull it back. What? Like trying to mix rap and heavy metal again. Oh, this won't work either anyway because there's a gap in the middle. There. Okay. Now, here's the trick. Here's the kicker to make it look real good. Can it get top level with this? Aw, yes. Aw, yes. Is that the corner or is that the middle? It's the middle. The corner's unprotected. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's some good kombucha right there. Oh, man. Sweet sassy molassy. I like it. Slam. Build. Eventually. I don't know what to do about this. I'm trying to keep forgetting about it. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait. No, this is right. No, wait. This is all wrong. Come out. Go in. Go out. Oh, I think I screwed this all up. Right. Okay, hold on. Right-hand drive. Yep. Yep. Oh, no, we're good. Oh. Almost had a heart attack. Zap JohnMegacycle, the bot trades the right-hand drive. And then it's like, oh, damn it, this is backwards. That's what happened to me in the last Open TTD tournament. It was Furs, Steel Town. And I had a really great idea. I was going to do opposing ring circle networks. I guess if anything, like, I think the Atlanta highway system kind of is like that, where it's a circle and there's a bigger circle outside. Where I live near the capital, it's effectively just one or two main lines in and out. There's a north and south, and there's a west and east. Like, that's it. Like, there's not like a huge interchange. Really? I mean, there's a couple of interchanges, but they're not like gigantic like Atlanta. But when I saw that on a map, like I was just looking at infrastructure for inspiration, I'm like, I bet I could build a decent train network out of that. And I did, and it turned into bananas. Absolute banana. I won't be using that again. I'm not as fast or as skilled as I used to be. I wasn't that fast or skilled anyway, so that's already a misnomer. I don't mean to pat myself on the back to give credit where credit didn't exist. Okay, that looks like that. Please delete this. And now this. Oh my god, this is going to look so good. 2 squares. 4 squares. 3 squares? I'll get it. Oh, I guess I won't. Okay. Dude. You know what I'm trying to accomplish here. Come on. Alright, now you... Okay. Somebody woke up with some big feelings today. Can you do this? I know you can. I don't know why I'm asking specifically. Okay, that gets built. That gets built. We lost the thing. Okay. Build the rest of it, please. We're going to push this into production without any testing whatsoever. And let's remove this to absolutely block this out. Now you're blocked. Oh. Oh, you're actually getting some work done. That's cute. Train has been idle for more than 20 minutes. Yeah, it's... Dude, I trench warfared it into a pile. Yeah, I'm working on it. Do you not witness all the things that I'm doing? What did I name this thing? Servers and chips. That's a problem with Twitch, is I'm trying to label things before, like, the episode starts. I should literally just do what everyone else does. Captain of Industry. Good times. Have fun. That's fine. I just like to provide a little structure, right? So, like, when I start streaming, I like to be like, hey, we're going to stream for, like, 6 hours or something. And then I got some chores to run. Gotta take a buddy to the hospital. Gotta run some errands for myself. Probably like a sandwich. You know. that kind of deal. So I like titles. I like it. Like, what am I expecting, right? This is all super. Our steel caught up. So this is a new 4. Hey, I did it without running my intro again. Or my outro. This looks really good, as opposed to all that cockamamie nonsense, whatever was going on there. Okay. In terms of Unity, I'm not interested in copy canceled wall assign. Oh, that's totally fair. Unassign. Thank you. I don't want that anymore. Even if you don't, so when you want to start a contract with a settlement, you pay an initial fee to initiate the contract. You then pay a Unity fee. You then pay Unity for every time a transfer happens and a monthly upkeep to boot. The upkeep isn't terribly expensive. It's a 0.4, but that's Unity that I could use somewhere else, like amplifying our research capability, which we're already almost 60% through on that data center. How's our pet project coming along? Because this is going to be also a dumpster amount of rail. Y'all be doing. Awesome. So this is just going to blast through. And what did I say? I wanted this to go to the right, right? Because I didn't want to touch the coal. Correct. Okay. This is what? 3, 2... 4 is going to be difficult to put that down as all that. We'll do something like this. I'm going to hate myself for something like this, but that's fine. It's Tuesday, right? No. No? It's Monday. Okay. I thought this felt like a weird Tuesday because it's not Tuesday. Duh. Oh, man. Train, item invalid. Yeah, it's fine. Not super worried about it. This is not that big of a jump. What I could do for material is something like this. There's all the material you need. And we're gonna go to the right a bit. Gonna go to the right. Oop. Nope. Nope. Oh my god. I get that it's a square-based game and diagonals are a big pain in the rumpus, but would like. If some change notes fell on my front door tomorrow and it said diagonals, I'd be like, oh, sweet, sassy molassy, I guess. I don't know. I'm just as equally prone to just thank any deity in general. Quetzalcoatl is real. They brought us gift of diagonals. It's whatever. Okay. Oh, right. It's all the way over here. Which I'm gonna move and then probably not. This looks like that. Just get at it. Yeah, awesome. Thanks. Okay. Are we done? We're almost done. We have gravel. Oh, yeah, you can import. Okay, what am I missing? Are we missing just the rail? Oh, we're trying to get rid of rail parts. Okay, I guess another stopgap. I could Unity it out. Oh, wait, this is being built. Oh, we're... Gravel, wait. I think I'm... Yes, you can take gravel. Oh my god. There, okay. I wanted that to be the place where gravel was being taken as an interim. Oh, I blocked myself again. Oh, man. It's a kind of funny conversation, especially when I play Archipelago Factorio with other people. Like, I've done, like, groups of 4 or 5. And we have some ambitious folks that are like, come on, don't you want the challenge? How about the challenge? You want it? Let's crank up the cause of research. Let's have a good challenge. I'm like, dude, I have to put up with me. I already am challenged. I don't need additional challenge points. I don't need additional friction. I'm fine, thank you. This is probably still tapped. It very much is. It's just a fun conversation to have with some folks, because it's hard to explain that, oh, come on, I've seen you play Factorio, you've beaten it in 7 hours. Yeah, and I built a blueprint book about it also, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to rotate belts. It's like, I bet I could save 2 iron if I screw with this for like a half hour. That's it. That's literally my brain. When I pass on to whatever else comes from this, probably nothing, but like whatever life after the fact that the mortal coil has consumed me and I've gone to dust, I'm very confident if there's anything that's ever going to be said about me, they're going to be like, well, thank God he spent an extra half hour and screwed with that one blueprint to save 2 iron. That's what's going to be said. Alright. So, time to rebuild everything. My naming convention is very straightforward. I do location, noun, verb. It's the same thing with Factorio, it's the same thing with everything. Anytime I can name stuff, this is my naming convention. That was actually coal, that wasn't gold. It really helps if I name my naming convention appropriately as well, like with what it is. So this is headquarters, we're in headquarters, this is the item, gold. What are we doing here? We're unloading. And it works out really well in games like Factorio and TTD if you want to name stuff, but maybe TTD's less indicative of that, but here still it's really nice to limestone, unload. If I see all the stuff in a list, I know exactly where it is. Bauxite. I don't know if that's how you spell the word bauxite. B-A-U-X-I-T-E. Hey, I nailed it. That there's quartz. Use the Schwartz. Merchandising. A force more powerful than any in the universe. Merchandising. Okay. Train length of 2, unrestricted. That's what I'm looking for. Train limit 2. Train limit 2. Train limit 2. Okay. There we go. Now, to unruin everyone else's orders, I'm going to save because holy crap. That's a change. That gets committed to GitHub immediately. With also the change notes, added a new station. For the love of God, anyone else who's also working this project, don't touch stuff. I'm not done. That's exactly how that gets labeled. So this goes away. You're still, oh, right, you're still messed. Okay. So, let's take a look at this. Iron ore transport. This is... Station was destroyed. We're going to add a stop. You're going to go there. And you're going to do the thing. Empty of product. I could do all product, but I like to be specific. This is our first time... Iron. Hello? There you are. This is still our first time, kinda... doing all this, so I'd like to... You probably don't have to do any of this. Maybe this is just Sunset Overdrive levels of overkill, but I'm cool with it. I don't mind. A couple of extra clicks to make sure my stuff works. I'm fine with it. Okay. That's fixed. Station was destroyed. You're not going to believe this. But yes. So the beauty of this system is we're going to see pretty immediately how this works when it comes to only having 2 unloaders with a train that is 4 of length. Because I've seen it in the video. It's been referenced. I want to see it with my own eyes. Okay, you got biffed as well. Take your damn hands off her, Biff. Oh, I found... shout out to Jedi Murphy, who shared with me that someone printed the Sports Almanac from Back to the Future. Someone made it. Someone actually made the item. The Sports Almanac from Back to the Future. Yeah, it was cool. I don't know. I didn't consider anyone would have actually done it, but somebody done it. I'm not really one to be like, I want movie lore items. Like, I'm not like, oh my god, it's the actual blah 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 from blah blah blah. I don't care. But that is something that kind of tickled me a bit. I'm not even a sports guy. Like, I'll watch a sport, sure. I'll watch a sport, but if someone wants to engage in conversation, I don't. I'm sorry. I understand how a game is played. I know how games work in general. I could say with confidence, I'm a good... What is this? Oh, our iron is absolutely tapped. Oh, right. Because I'm screwing around with the train lines. Well, isn't that cute? But it's wrong. All right. Can you path to there? Okay, let's make sure this works. Yeah, of course we're out of irons, because I've been screwing with it nonstop. I think I'll just have to go to each of the trains and just set them to do the thing. That's not right. Oh, you're going to the loading station. Fine, whatever, I don't care. Let's talk about trains. You're driving, waiting for a free track. Cannot find path. Oh! What happened? Unload. Iron ore. Unrestricted iron ore unload. Okay, hold on. Maybe I screwed up the orders. Schedule. Full of specific, load, unload. Oh, ha 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 ha. Ah, crap. Yeah, it's the wrong. Of course you're not going to have any of this. Why would you? You know, it'd be really weird if you brought me crushed iron ore, because it's not what I want. Okay, let's see you do the thing. Now, what should happen is the train should scoot up a little. Hey, that's dope as hell. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. There's plenty of room. They don't touch the intersection. That is dope. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Oh, that is excellent sauce. Oh man, put that on chips, put that on fries. This sauce is good and it tells no lies. Snap, snap. Okay. We're gonna start trimming this out a bit. I don't need this much storage of things. Believe it or not. So you had 2 import routes. You had an import route of that guy. I know, hold on. And that guy. Right? Okay. You can import, which is why it was freaking out. This is going to get removed in a second, so it doesn't matter. That's so freaking cool. Alright. Y'all are stuck. Goal or transport, can't find path. Where are you trying to go to, though? Okay. So if I do skip, skip. Cool. Alright, that resets the thing. You're gonna sit there and nothing's gonna happen. Rolling with the Chrono Convoy. Look at that. Yep, I'm gonna sip on my water and I'm gonna stretch real quick, and we're just gonna watch these trains do train things. That's better. Yeah, I could use that as a wallpaper for sure. Or a screensaver, or whatever the kids are calling it nowadays. Are they still called screensavers? I guess screensaver was really indicative back when monitors were CRT and you had what was called burn-in. But I guess that doesn't really matter anymore. I don't think... Can you burn in an LCD monitor or whatever? Whatever the current technology is now. Oh. Oh, you're unloading. Oh, okay. I was like, oh crap, traffic jam. I added more rail and traffic jams are happening. Angry. Damn, look at that. Looks just so good, doesn't it? Ah, I'm really happy with that. For sure and for true. I'm very happy with that. Okay. Now I gotta plug these things in. So now is the fun of it. This still doesn't really matter. When it really comes down to it, trucks aren't supposed to be anywhere in here. All this is supposed to be is auto magic. Auto magic. So iron is the first one. And iron is there, which is kind of sad. Yeah, I don't know how I want to do this for sure, but we'll see. We got blueprint mode on. Now we do. Okay, so gold is what, the third option? 1, 2, 3, 4. So this one. This one is gold, and gold is the first one on the docket. So here's how this is probably going to work. Is to make sure it doesn't cluck up anything else. Now that I'm thinking about chicken holsters again. Because that's funny, no matter what language we're talking about. Wait, are these... Yeah, okay, U-shape. Whew. Almost freaked out. I mean, that's kind of it, right? Everything else can kind of just go about its merry. My son burnt Tom and Jerry on an old TV we had and paused it and forgot about it. Yeah. Yeah, so the burn-in with a CRT monitor for sure. And no one knows what I'm going to be talking about, and that's fine. This isn't I'm trying to learn the kids a knowledge kind of a conversation anyway, but yeah. So I don't know if you can actually burn in... I don't know what all the fancy technology is nowadays. I have a non-CRT, and that's all I know. I don't have a curved monitor. I think the maximum FPS this thing can get, or the refresh rate, is 60. I'm fine with 60. I literally can't see anything past 60 anyway. My eyeballs ain't working that good like they used to. Again, I've always had corrective lenses, so the fact that, oh, I used to see great, nope. None of that information's true. Okay, iron and copper are next. Unfortunately, I've got limestone and a bunch of other BS in the way, so that makes this a little bit of a fun time. Oh, up one. There we go. Click and click and click. So this hopefully still gives some trucks... Yeah, some of this worked out real well. This hopefully gives some trucks some way to get into these things, and I'll correct the floors or the pylons right now. So that's going to complain because there's nothing for the thing to stack onto. Yep. Perfect. That's absolutely fine. Yep. They can get in this side. Easy cake. Okay. The thing on the far left is iron. So we're going to come down like this. We're going to come down maybe like this. And iron is right there. Right there. Wump, mup, 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 nah. Nailed it. Nope. Try it again. Okay. Iron, copper, coal, gold are the only things I've got going on right now. I think I'm pretty happy with this as a layout, so... Ooh! Oh no. No, 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 no. Not... Okay. That was proof of concept shenanigans. Oh, I'm making this worse. Okay. That's all proof of concept shenanigans. What the hell happened here? Oh, this is, fairly unhelpful if I'm gonna toot my own horn about it. Guys, what is going on? Okay, this can get removed. I'm gonna... Oh, I'm out of Unity. My goodness. I've been too busy with my own stuff. Water? Whew, that was the first check. What edicts do I have in store? I have, like, a ton of... Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's 3 Unity back. I was pushing the limit on that stuff. Alright, we'll wait a month or two. We'll get that going on. I need you to tell me when... Nope, that one. Thanks. Okay, iron ore should be flowing. It is. I think level 2 will be good. Oh, that looks really good, too. Yeah, man. Ah, oh, snaps. Snap, snaps. Yeah, I was thinking of going level 3, but the thing is, like, this is already empty. In order to go level 3, I would probably need 4 trains constantly, and I have, what, 2? I could use probably another copper train. Copper topper? Yep. Come on up here, buddy. I won't bite. Hi, friend. Diesel and 4 hops. Assign that to the copper topper. Blam. Now, how is... Yeah, damn it. That's exactly what I was afraid of. There's no way to get materials to this thing. Ah. Oh, that's why I shaped it like I did before and I forgot. No, butts. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh. This is stupid. But it works. Yeah. You know what? On the house. Oh, I could only Unity... I could have only Unitied one piece of it. Ah, dang. Well, you better finish before this train shows up. Trains do not give a... Oh, you just went around anyway? Oh, to build this. Okay. Now... Hauling truck tank is having a problem finding a destination it can reach. I don't know what you're trying to accomplish. You can't get in there. You can get in there. Quoi? I don't... Okay. I don't know what you all are trying to do. Are you trying to haul... Truck is struggling to find a destination it can reach. It has no jobs, and it still can't navigate. Is it is it this bush? Is it this bush? Was that the problem? That was the problem. What is it with this game and bushes? I don't understand what's going on. Low saplings. Okay, saplings are being created. We have lumber. That's good. Mega excavator is struggling to find a destination it can reach. Did I not give you enough stuff to dump? I didn't. Okay. Okay, it's all making sense now. So how about we widen this out to about there, yeah? Work on that. So you'll have more to dig. The trucks and stuff will show up. They'll dump. Boom. Got a machine head's better than the rest. Laid to rest. Oh gosh, bush. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in. Yep. Gosh, I haven't heard bush in ages. Okay, Unity's coming back for us. We're going to knock this down because it's actually too much sausage. Too much sausage. Okay, that's all built. This can probably get shut off because that's 16 workers I'm not using. Or I'm not whatevering. This can all just work itself out. 88% on data center level 2. That's awesome. Or data center. It kind of weirds me out. Data center is not a requisite for the research lab because of maintenance. We've definitely unlocked the whole, you gotta do the chippy doos. Yep, that's done. I find that weird from a tutorial perspective. Here is an example. You need maintenance level 2 to do anything here and unlock the next tier. So this makes sense structurally. Where's the regular maintenance facility? I thought I could find it pretty quick, maybe not. I'll just do this. Okay, you need to understand maintenance before you can do vehicle. Oh, you could skip it for vehicles and mining. Interesting. The beacon, basic concrete, basic diesel. Yeah, you can't go up a tech level at all. Because this is a requisite, you can't get to construction level 2. It's weird that it's structured that way for this tier. That you have to just catch, you need to do data center before anything else. It makes sense to do It makes sense to do data center first. But moo. Why aren't you going? Arrival conditions are not met. All right. Oh. Oh, I know, because I only said one. Right? I only said one train. We can do 2 trains. Not 12 trains. Yeah, easy. This is weird this isn't set as an exclusion zone. Okay, so here's the one I probably just built. Yeah, we gotta start building our reserve back. That loads so stupidly fast. Alright, I want to see them high-five each other on the way. They don't, but... The lore in my head says train conductors high five each other as a sign of, like, I don't know, frienditude. It's almost like if you ever see, like, motorcyclists pass each other, they'll, like, throw a hand gesture at each other. Like, hey, you also are on a bicycle that is very much accelerated via a motor. Hey, high fives. I think it's high five like snapped elbows. Well, it's a really wicked high five. Okay, you're the copper train. You're the copper train. All right. Toot toot. Yeah, I kind of think it's something like that, right? Or maybe they get like ping pong paddles. That would be safer, right? They hold a ping pong paddle outside of the thing, outside the cab. Yeah, that's how that works. This is not needed anymore. This is all residue from before. That goes away. The no stop section made sense when they were crosses, but they're not crosses anymore. No stop, no stop, no stop. Okay. So that's the other copper train? Nope, iron. Are we actually caught up to the point where... Nope. Yep, there you go. Nice, okay, so... The reserve is absolutely thoroughly empty, and that makes me sad. I need you to tell me when you empty. High supply of diesel. Alright. Turn fossil fuels into another fossil fuel once I find it. Oh, these are contracts. Haha. Cool, thanks. Thanks, mate. Okay. That all looks good. Low supply of let's take care of this guy. What's limestone? Indubitabler. Indubitabler. Actually, what I will do is I kind of want to peel out another one of these storages, but not super important right now. How about shumshink like that? You. There, have fun. Okay, I'm gonna let this sit on slow. I need to get up and stretch. My back is just tight this morning, so I'm gonna leave you with this. There you go. Have a little train action. Have a little train action on me. There we go. Alright, back in just a sec. Alright, I'm back. I sometimes, like, it's not just a stretch while I'm sitting, it's a, I have to get up, I have to move around, so, easy stuff. Cool. Oh, this looks really nice, I like this. It actually looks paved and polished and proper, right? It's F11? There we go. The 3 Ps, paved, proven, and polished? Sure. Now, one thing I wouldn't mind to do... No mining things in the mining thing. Oh, okay. There's no things in the mining thing. What? No freaking things in the mining thing. What? I gotta be careful about this. I've heard some horror stories about what can happen if you don't... if you open up the gate and flood the thing. It's a reload. It's just a reload. Is it recoverable? It is, but it's also a gigantic pain in the rumpus. And that's okay. Blurp. Oh, and all this tippity-tapped. Yep, good. Alright. Good enough. I'll either ignore this for sanity's sake. I could probably get to... there. And... there. And then that's it. -4 is an issue. I'm gonna save my game right now, so I don't have to enjoy my hubris later. Okay, oh, we researched the thing. Oh, awesome. Too advanced for this lab. You are correct. My guy, you are correct. That gets the big ol' reverse. This gets nuked. We're done with it. This gets oned. How much compute do you... Oh, right, I shut off all the... Well, isn't that just cute? What? It's wrong. See, this says 12 demand or 16 demand 12. It doesn't show me like power, like how much flim flam whatever. Good old flim flam whatever. Okay, so now I want this to be able to receive stuffs. So hopefully you'll bring me a bunch of red things that are now not enough maintenance 3. Roy. I forgot to build that. Roy. Okay. Mechanical parts. And what? Okay. Also Roy. 1, 2. 3. 2, 3. Nope. I was incorrect. Yep, because this is gonna look like this. And now I need those electronics here as well. Which I really don't like this layout. Could do with a bit of work, but I'm not going to super duper worry about it right now. Again, we're going to be going through a lot of transformations. I really just want to get this set up. And then we'll do more tweaking. So this is going to be electronics level 3. I'd like 80. No thanks. You also have to tell me... Yep, less than 25%. Perfection. Ding, 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 and ding. Cool. Now, in terms of recyclings, come up to 2. Right there. Wait. Oh, yep, wrong. Hey. Might be good if I chose the right thing, huh? Yeah. 24, alright. You can be a shape befitting. Okay. That was interesting. No notes or whatever. Is that it? Oh, I was off by 1. Rubbish. I think I made this joke before. Rubbish is actually one of the Harkonnen nephews. Fade, Raban. I think there was a third one that wasn't mentioned, and then Rubbish. That can get upgraded. That all gets built. Is mech parts level 2 all the way? It is. Okay, 200 is the throughput on that. If everything's running at full out, 36... Oh, I need a freaking calculator for this. Oh my god. 36 plus 24 plus 24 plus 24 is 108. 108 plus 9. Not bad. Okay. Is doable. Don't give, don't take. Not enough maintenance 3, but I know it. We love you, Benda. Shut up, baby. I know it. Yeah, little charms like that from Futurama, I feel, were really lost in the last few seasons. There we go. There it is. Maintenance level 3. 1.7 every 60 is not the right answer. I need you to adjust, please. Once we get a few transactions in and we burn out a couple of months, it'll average out. So now maintenance 3 is represented on the right side, just as it was with yellow and white. It is now represented with red. This is nice because this is actually going to yield gold scrap. I forgot about gold scrap. That makes me sad that I forgot about gold scrap. Yep, I super did. Shoot. High diesel, okay. No mining designations. Oh, you guys finished already? Hot dang, yeah. This doesn't take super long as you commit. That's kind of the thing that makes this bite a bunch, is if you don't really commit, this is where this gets just super annoying with wasted resources and time and energy and whatever. Like with this pet project, I've got 3 excavators and like 12 dump trucks or whatever, and it's working out pretty well. We're actually within screaming distance? Not quite spitting distance. Like, we're getting there. That's what I want, thanks. I did that. Oh, what is the height here? 16? Okay. That's it. We are within screaming distance of some bauxite. Very happy. Oh my gosh. I thought this was going to take like another 3 episodes before we get any of this done. I've learned my lesson. We're going to pull this back like this. That should be enough for the rail line, the sorter, the fuel tank, the fuel station, and the control tower. Cool. Alright. That's doing all of that. Now, we are researching robotic assembly, where we brought all the things. No. Nice. Scientific equipment is expensive. So what I'd honestly like to do is make sure all this stuff is pulled over here, so this can get paused. I wasn't done with that. Dang it. Okay, I don't have enough teraflops to do this too hard. It's another really weird overcast day, and it's going to be warm. It's supposed to be 88 today. Nah. I don't mind if it's hot if there's some wind. Yeah, it's too overcast. Boo. That's alright. Yep, like I said, we're just going to take this for just a minute, get some of these parts pulled out. Oh, there we go. That was easy. So there should be a truck that swings on by, drops it off, and then we're done. A lot of the construction materials, I'm not bothered at all that they're sitting in the shipyard, because I will use them. I'll slap down some stupidly large project, and I'll be like, well, there's all that. Cool. And no more. No more. No more. Thank you. Not enough fuel to refuel a vehicle. Alright. It's this thing again. You're not going to tell me what it is it? I do have a fuel thing here. Oh no, it happened! Oh no! No. Oh crap. Alright. I mean, the lake looks really nice with all that iron down there. Oh, shucks. Okay. How long ago was our save? 10 minutes ago. I have not reloaded due to a death spiral yet. And I wouldn't call it a death spiral. I would argue that my time is worth more than trying to play dig out the trench. Aw, now my iron's all salty. How do I fix this? It looks really nice, right? Now I wonder real quick, can I do seawater pumps now? Yeah. Huh. So I could moat in like this. Yeah, private lake, exactly. This wasn't an accident. The property value just skyrocketed. Haha. Frickin'. Yup. I see the little thing that got chipped. I'm very confident it just went skadoosh. And like it was all... Okay. I'm gonna reload. You know, I heard from Lake Delton. Oh, that's fair. The Dells. Oh, learn from. Apparently not. I've gotten away with cheekier crap. I did a Mega Man X3 run with Joshimus Prime. We did Archipelago style. It was a lot of fun. And there's one spot where it's very obvious you need the leg upgrade to get into. And I had some time to kill. So I was just messing with it constantly. And I actually got to a part where I was not supposed to be. It was actually a lot of fun. Your uncle had property there. Yup. Emphasis on the had, emphasis on the property. Now what they own is an aquaponics farm. They don't have livable property. They have an aquaponics farm. I like that as an idea. Okay, we're gonna trim that because that seems safe. Oh, we're burning on both ends for sure. Okay, what else got changed in the last 10 minutes? Oh, all that research I gotta redo. Yep, okay. So this got flipped. That gets delorded. Delorded. Unpause, unpause, unpause. That gets paused. That gets paused. You can accept, don't take. You can accept, don't take. More heavy metal in my head. You can accept, do not take. You can accept, do not take. Like, it's either that or Legend of Zelda, right? Those are like the two things that I'm like, man, this could be a bomb-ass song if I knew how to compose. I've got one of those cheap board mixers, too. Like, you open up your music design software, and you plug in the thing, and you're like, okay, this means this, and this means that, and this means that. And I understand, like, using a synthesizer from a contextual perspective, but I've got no ear for it. Did I not build the thing yet? Oh, butts. I didn't build the thing yet. Oh, it was a faded thought and a mystery to all. Scooby-Doo and the gang are just going to kick down the door any minute and be like, we're here to help you solve the riddle of why your stuff's messed up. Aw, thanks. Thanks, Scoob. I think I did it like this. I did it like this. And then I did it like this. And then I did it like this. Yep. Okay. Then I did it like this, then I did it like this. You're gonna tell me if less than 25, because holy crap, if you're less than 25, something's the matter. There's that. Boop, 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 boop. That's fine. I did level 1s, I believe. We can start building that out. Well, tree saplings, I think I already unmuted that. I think I already unpaused all that before. Not especially worried about it. Is that it? Hey, I got it right this time! First try! Now, learn from our lessons from before, right? This has to get upped. I already did that one. This one needs to be upped. Okay. Let's make sure tree saplings are correct. I unpaused all the farms. Perfect. Gold scrap was next. I didn't fix gold scrap yet because I was sad that my layout didn't have gold scrap fixed in it. We're going to go ahead and pause this. You can unpause that. There you go. Let's fix that blueprint because that's something I wanted to push. Gold Foundry Mark 1. It kind of... Ah, oh, man. This eats the whole thing that I didn't want it to eat. I was really happy with this layout. It's fine. Don't cry about it. Learn to be better. I could compact this exhaust and stuff down. Which I'll do. There's that. There's that. Here's this. Boink. It goes away. Boink. Huh. You know what? This won't look half bad. Your gold scrap. All the way. All the way. No take. All the way. Bum bum ba da ba ba da da. Ba da ba da ba ba da ba ba da bum bum ba da da. It is this line? No. Oh, this works out perfectly. Yes. Oh my gosh. So rare does something actually work. It's just like reading my own documentation and I'm like not even recognizing it's my documentation. This guy was freaking drunk. And then I look at it and I'm like, oh, actually this was in between 2 go lives when I used to has job. And I'm like, this was rushed and had to get written down or no one would remember it. And I'm looking at it again and I'm like, well, I got time now. Now I can clean it up. But this just worked. Sometimes, in a world far, far away, stuff just could possibly work. And you said you'd make us a cake. 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 Okay. I have to get that in at least once per stream. Law. Come on. You... Merp. 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 Okay, cool. I'm proud to call this a foundry. Now, let's make the same changes on the actual thing. It's all here. For this, I think I care a lot less about... we're going to pause this. I don't want to screw around with a bunch of gold ore. Output full. Really? Right. Not really. Maintenance Depot has no Maintenance Depot recipe selected. Well, shucks deluxe there, dog. My bad, right you is. Don't bring me stuff. Oop. Overclicked. Okay. High supply. Right, we had this chat a moment ago. Is there anything else I could turn diesel into? I could turn diesel into bread. Ew. I think that's it. No, coal. I don't have a coal mine, so coal really is kind of the bread and butter, I think. Ew. Again, turning diesel into bread. What's the problem? Not enough maintenance. Low supply tree sapling. I already did all that. Okay. So, this is working. This should be working. This is going to just consume a very paltry amount of gold, but gold all the same. So here's what we're going to do for us. Even though we've corrected the blueprint, and the blueprint looks, hey, not going to lie to you, friggin' good. We're going to do this instead. That gets nuked. That gets nuked. This gets built. Gold scraps. Brr. Go away. Thanks. Okay. Okay, hold on. I hate that. I hate that with all of my butts, but fine. Have it. Okay, no mining. Oh, right, I gotta do this again. Right you are. Right you are, old bean. Quite. Do this. Set that up, and yes, quite. 16? Yeah, 16's the winner. Come back when you've got some money, buddy. Have I talked about BioShock? The game? I think I have a couple of times. Man. Yeah, we were talking about, like, old games and, like, the impact of, like, I still play that game, kind of a thing. Alright, I've done a bunch of work. Are we flooded? We're not flooded. Cool. Guess what? Save. We shall never speak again about... Yeah, I should have just called it Lake Delton. Truck is struggling. Truck has given up on the struggle. Okay. I think we purged out all of the materials. Let's check. Yep. Cool. Go away. I'm in the wrong spot. That goes away. Okay, we are now back to where I needed to be after all that shenaniganizing. What I'm looking for right now are... Okay. Come on! Really? This number's all over the place. Oh, it's because the research modifier. Okay. If you know what I mean. What is your deal? No. Stop. Stop. Okay, it was just those two. Oh, right, because I had to rebuild the lab. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, let's do a bit of a level check here. At this moment, I've got a little shy of 2 hours we'll be streaming for the rest of today. Then, like I said, I gotta jump. I gotta take a buddy to a place. I need to put a food in my mouth. I might make a JohnMegacycle lasagna, which we've discussed before. If you're unfamiliar with what a JohnMegacycle lasagna is, it is a single-use item. And not to say, like, oh, I'll tell you. It's a single-use item. Oh, also, good afternoon again, Shotgun. Nice to have you back. It's a single-use item, not like a potion, like you drink it and it's gone. It's a single-use item that you can only use it one time and then you're dead. A Megacycle lasagna is you get 2 pizzas. And like frozen pizzas, like if you want to do it on the cheap. And then you get some extra sauce and cheese and pepperoni and veggies and whatever you want. And you cook both pizzas. And when both pizzas are cooked, you take them out of the oven and you lay one down and you put cheese and sauce and pepperoni and sausage and beef and whatever else you want. And then you put the other pizza on top of it. And you put it back in the oven for a couple minutes just to warm up. There you go. That is a Megacycle lasagna. And like I said, it is a single-use item. Good for company, right? If you're going to split it 16 ways, It's the one time you won't shout, "That's enough slices! That's enough slice." You won't shout that because there's more than enough. Okay, you're waiting for product. How do we have one of a thing? Okay, hold on. Oh, because it's evenly distributed. Huh. One of these is running accidentally? Enforce strictly even outputs ensures that. So this guy's got to work through its bullcrap. Oh, so I guess I'll never really have these running both at the same time. Whatever, it's not using the teraflops, I don't care. Womp womp. Mega excavator struggling to find a destination it can excavate. Are you sure? What's this guy doing then? Don't worry about that. Come down. Come over here. Is it... Hold on. It's probably uneven. I don't get what's happening. We have a dude doing things. Oh, then you... Oh, I should have mentioned... You layer it as you wish. But yeah, it is a pizza. But yeah, it's a Chicago-style pizza. What with all the things that come with that. Because holy crap, I can't eat those anymore. Just cannot. Oh, man, I used to love those things. Also, good day, Rich. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. What I used to do when I used to stream before, I would open up the who's here, and I would go through and like every 2 hours be like, hey, welcome, hey, this guy and this, hey, they had this person, hey, how you doing? But like it says there are 15 people here, there are 4 in the list. I don't get it. It's fine. I don't care. It's just, yeah. So if people chat, I'm more than happy to say hello. But then I usually give the generic, hey, welcome everyone. Okay, I need more trucks. This is a bit of an epic. Where are you going, buddy? You're assigned to that. What? You have dumping. You have tons of dumping. What? Lurking for hours. Awesome. I appreciate your lurks. And I'm honored when people lurk. It's not a creepy thing. I'm cool with it. Like, hey, you have other options for entertainment and you chose this one for better or for worse. I appreciate it. Okay, you're waiting for another truck. I do want to assign 4 more trucks to this. This is going to take ages. A-E-G-I-S? The Aegis? The shield, right? This is going to take ages. There's 4 more of that. This is very helpful. If your chart is representing 0 and 1, it's not a helpful chart. Okay. This is now working, which is why we're now hitting limits. So what I wanted to do is keep 2 of these things running. So how much are you making? 16? Oh my god. I don't need this lab anymore. I don't have any intent in keeping 2 labs running like that. Not now, not for a while. Yep, that is busy. I am my island captain, no time to waste. Exactly. Welcome. Not to wrestle? I know I didn't do a good job pronouncing that one, and I am sorry, but welcome to the stream. No, I'm not gonna... No, I don't think I should try anymore. Thank you, though. Welcome. We have a lot of chippy doos. We have a ton of chippy doos. I don't need chippy doos right now. So... Merp. Oh, it pauses everything. Alright. Alright, very good. I do suppose. That trims out what? Not 16, 24, 28 teraflops out of the thing? Okay. How's steel? We got some complaints about steel before, and I completely slipped my mind because the alert passed. Cool, we're full of steel. This I want to gut eventually, and I think I'm going to gut it right now. I'm waiting on a couple of things. Steel. Steel. This is a steel smelt 2, I think. No. Steel smelt 3. High supply of diesel. Man, that diesel gets stoned all the time. So high. This feels like sacrilege. Okay. What was the thing I was attempting to solve with this? Part of this process has an exhaust. Not that. Not that. That. It is steam low. The steam low would be 24 steam low, which would actually be enough to generate 2 megawatts on the regular. I guess this isn't a terrible idea. It's the implementation I don't care for, though. I guess I could just take a gander at our steel and see how it's doing. That means this only really turns on when the process is being used, right? Huh. This is actually generating some wattage. Yeah, it's never going to be enough. What this suffers from and is suffering from is investment loss. It's the same thing. It's easier to keep something moving once it's already moving, right? And the problem is we have to power it up every single time. And every time we're powering up, we're suffering that loss, whereas we're not getting any of our investment back. So this isn't a lossless process. It has to be up to a certain speed before we're generating any real wattage. So this is never gonna spin. It has to get to a certain inertia to do the thing. Yep. Okay. I'm going to leave this for me. We're still going to change it in the blueprint, though. I have not updated this blueprint to the... I keep wanting to say Nexus, but that's not the right word. Oh, the hub. Okay, 24. Perfect. This is water. Already in. Perfection. Okay. This leaves a bit of a dead cell void, but I'm kind of okay with it. Let's maximize the space, though. No need to waste the space. Come here, friend. Can you... nope. Yep. Bonzer. Thank you so much. That solves it right there. That doesn't waste any of the stuff. There's nothing else I can do with 24 low steam. I could turn it into a salt factory. We could brinificate it. What can I could? Oh, you know what? I could turn this into a chlorine thing. Here's the thing: we can build very multi-functional, multi-purpose blueprints. Where that's gonna bite us in the face, though, is the very moment I don't need that stuff, right? Actually... Oh yeah, that's the output, okay. Trying to think of a better way I could lay this out. I don't think so, because I want all the inputs and the outputs on one side. We have iron scrap right here, too, right? I was going to be like, oh, just take this and chuck it there. Not really. I could get rid of this. But I think it's going to be the exact same size anyway. It doesn't solve anything. If anything, I would go like this, maybe. Loop it around. And then move this like this. Like, that could work. I think that'd just be annoying overall. There's a gap here in case somebody wants to pipe stuff in. There we go. Trim that up a little bit. I think it's good. I think that's ready for production. Steel Smelt Mark III. Go away. Thank you. Steel Smelt Mark III. Thank you. You are going by your other blueprint brothers. Once I find out where that is. There we go. I don't have a Steel Smelt Mark I. I don't think. Maybe I thought I had one, but I guess I don't. I need to make one eventually. Anyway, that fixes it for that. And now... Ba-ba-dum. We're going to fix it for... Oh, I'm leaving it for myself, right? Okay. We're moving right along. Everything's pretty awesome. We're going to start building out a rail line now. Now that we've talked... Well... I should... Hold on. Before I get all smack happy about this... Okay. That shockingly works. I gotta steal a crossing from someone. I yoink that? Thanks. It'd be funny if it tried to copy the train. That's how it works in Factorio. You can copy-paste trains as blueprints now or something. It's insane. It looks like that. Yep. Oh, I kept hitting... I hit Q again. Sneak in by 2, out by 11. Almost. 1, 2. Almost. 1. Almost. 1. Hey! Too freaking far! Yeah, this is weird. The audio, I love the music. It's chill work vibe. I don't really know how to classify it. Maybe some sort of synth wave, I don't know. But there's little splashes, it feels like, of Terraria and stuff in there. I'm not really too sure how to really... Maybe if I hear it again, I'll chit-chat it up. Okay, so cross. This should be enough room for a large vehicle. I need to borrow a large vehicle. Hey, mate. Oh, man. The jury's out on this one. Okay. Let's build this up a little bit. How far did I build it with this? Yeah, that's road. It is 2 wide. 2 wide on each side. 2 wide each side. In the clear, 5x5. I'm going to assume that's not... No, it's 4 at best. Okay, well, I'm glad I'm having this conversation about this right now. Okay, kibosh all that. All this can get trimmed. None of this is going into production this second. I would like that to happen, though. Yeah, sorry, buddies. You gotta come back and do the thing. Oh, no. Ah, so close. Anyway. Yes. 30. And I got an error that it immediately cleared. Truck is struggling to find a destination it can reach. I don't know why, but when I see that notification, it reminds me of Snarf from the Thundercats. Snarf, Snarf, truck is struggling to find a destination it can reach, Lion-O. Oh, man. Punch. Just straight up punch. Okay, this looks like that. Looks like that. You're struggling. I don't know why you're struggling. I'm going to tell you to move and you're going to be okay with it. Oh, you actually have a thing you don't like. Okay. Hold on. You guys have been pulling iron scrap for years now. I don't know what the problem is. This is gold? Gold. Yep, you got some gold on you. Copper is recovering. Okay. I don't get what the problem is. Okay, you've called out a couple of red flags. And that tells me that you're trying to get somewhere way... Okay, and you can't get out there because this has not been built yet. Okay. This is a patience problem, not a... Yep. Okay, y'all just gotta wait. I was like, y'all have been trading in copper ore for... like, equivalent of days now. Does it say how long this save has been going? We're about 75% through the research. No, it doesn't. It says when we've saved. The only other mile marker we have is the year. And that it's not 3030. Yeah, y'all start moving in a minute. Yeah, there we go. Yep. There it is. Yep. Easy cake. All right. I don't mind if it takes a hot second for all of the logistical bits to kind of figure stuff out. It's fine by me. Okay. Good. Yeah, now everyone be hustling. I might want another iron train, to be honest. We are 9% through robotic. Yeah, this just takes a while. What is the research? What are we talking about? Volume. Research volume. 13,000. It is 3 times about more expensive than Research Lab 4. And about 3 times more expensive than Data Center. So, expensive, yes. That's why it's taking longer. Also, solar panels are also. Yep. It actually works out pretty well to have one unitied up. That's barely enough materials. That's just the 48 I need. Believe it or not. Awesome. Okay, recycling is good. Recycling good, recycling great. No gold scrap yet? Sad. Low supply of tree sapling. I probably do need that 5th farm. You also don't have anything in your irrigation tank. I meant to fix that ages ago, my guy. I am very sorry. I mentioned it, I think 2 episodes ago or 2 sessions ago. I'm like, yeah, it's a big bummer on old JPEGs. I'll have to get to that there eventually. Oh, yeah, that's why it's a big bummer. Because I big bummer blocked it. That's why. This is what I was saying before. Like, when anyone's like, you want a challenge? You want a Factorio or an Open TTD challenge? No. I don't. I have to deal with me. Can I get a boost instead of a Bane? That'd be great. John, you've been playing this game for years. Yeah, that doesn't really give me a lot of benefit. That doesn't put, like, extra into my corner. Okay. That's going to take care of that eventually. Train has been idle for more than 30 minutes, snarf snarf. Also still fine. Unity is slowly creeping up. Awesome. For sake of argument... how much food do we have? That's not what I want to read. I mean, thank you, but that's not what I want. Is this the thing? No. Alright, you hold on. We're full of everything. Everything I'm providing, we have. So, this goes up to 20%. We're going to take that 1 extra unity and chuck it at extra research efficiency. If I'm not going to make more research bits, I'm going to make it more worthwhile. I don't have a ton of extra unity to flaff about, so let's also talk about something else. Really want to talk about fruit. If I upgrade one of these, how's our vegetable? Vegetable's kind of low. So I'd probably upgrade this to vegetable and... We got the stuff. It'll consume... Hold on. I'm still going to upgrade it. A farm just grows crops. Depends on rain. If you have an irrigated farm, which is the next level up, you can connect it to a water source or fertilizer. And fertilizer. Or. You know what? And or. How about that? A greenhouse has 25% increased crop yield. Requires 12% extra water and fertility. Fine. I'm going to rotate it anyway. The next level up is an additional 25% crop yield and 13% more fertility. So this is going to be a nice boost for veggies and fruit. I don't need more wheat, I don't think. I did all the specs for our wheat farm based on 48 bread? Like, just a ton of bread. Just a dumpster amount of bread. Which I'm not using anyway. Speaking of dumpsters... That came out weird, never mind. Food pack. Eggs and bread. That's what I want to get working on right now. We have a ton of bread, and we have an equally embarrassing amount of eggs just sitting. Low tree sapling. I'm pretty okay with that as a warning. It reminds me of that Mentat mantra from the Dune movie, but it wasn't a part of the books or anything. It was an interesting little nugget to find in a movie that Dino Cripes, I can't think of his name now, was like to give the Mentats a little more body, I guess. Oh my god. Okay, easy tiger. Easy tiger, we'll get there. Okay. Try that. Yeah, some more Dune knowledge. Here we go. The stuff you didn't ask for, but the stuff I really want to talk about. This is also like when it comes down to hosting a podcast. I'd love to do a podcast with somebody, but it's difficult to find the right energy because I'm like, I'm just going to talk about whatever I want to talk about, and I'm not going to try to even interrupt somebody else willingly. It's just going to be, that reminds me. Did you know there was a 5th Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle? That's true. You know, just, ugh. I can understand why that can be very draining to have anyone else deal with. Also, I have the uncanny ability to know what someone's going to say before they finish their sentence, which is also incredibly freaking rude. But that's what that is. Alright. This can be really anywhere. I didn't have a plan for this. I still want to save this for need a podcast of 8. There's so many of them, though. Like, I don't think I've got the chutzpah to be any different than anything or anyone else. And not that I have to be, but I like to make the thing with the meaning and stuff. You are food packs. You can be taken. You're gonna make nothing and nothing, and then also food packs. I don't know. I kind of look at the sea of podcasts, and I'm like, it's a medium I'd really like to get into. Because I could just find someone else and just riff. You know, I think that'd be a lot of fun. Just absolute riff. Just... We started this conversation talking about the feasibility of aliens in the Fermi Paradox, and now I won't shut up about Blaster Master. So here we go. You know, it's just like... God, don't get me started on Blaster Master. As much as I love that game was stupid. It's just painful. Okay. So now, the gold is all tapped out. Yeah, because if I talk about Blaster Master, I gotta talk about instruction manuals in the 80s and 90s. Maybe Blaster Master is the reason we haven't been contacted. That's valid. I did a recording of the remake of... So I did a speed run of Blaster Master, which I was super happy about because I could never beat that game as a kid. And then they came out with 1, 2, and 0, 0, 2, 0, 3, whatever. Like, they came out with new stuff. And they were actually pretty good. They stuck pretty true to the formula that was Blaster Master. I liked it. You know what? Human music. I like it. Yeah. The boy risks his life for a frog. The boy risks his life for a frog, gets a tank that can climb walls and ceilings in the process. Holy crap. And all Link got was a stupid sword and an old man that wanted to give him stuff. Creepy. No. Jason Frundrick? Whatever. Well, I was recording in 0 or 02 or whatever, like the first rebuild. I was like, you know what, you're Jason Fuddruckers from now on. And no one outside the Midwest is going to understand that reference, and I don't care. That's all that turned into. Hi, I'm Jason Fuddruckers. How you doing? I'm here to save you from probably bland-tasting hamburgers. Make sure to charge him rupees. Yeah, for real. Jason Fuddruckers. Okay, we're running a little low on this electronics. Makes sense. I'm not making any. I want to blast through this research frickin' sap. Are we just straight up out of gold? Like, what's our... No. It's not even the issue, man. We got microchips for days. That ain't even the issue, man. Don't bring me stuff. Oh, the issue is we're only making 3 every 60. Ugh. And we're out of power somehow. Are you guys are 30 megawatts of diesel power. How is this? I don't understand. Anthony, welcome to the stream. Finally caught me alive. You got me. Guilty. Busted. Probably another way to say that. I don't know. But yeah, welcome to the stream. This is happening now. Mate, I need you to tell me when you got too much. Too much. Go to about there. Alright, so this is happening some more. Okay, we need fuel gas. We teeter-totter on fuel gas pretty hard. Actually, what I could also do... Shut that down. Low electronics 3. Oh no! It caught up to us. Sad. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just gonna get out my Unity shaker and just sprank some Unity on that. That'll fix it. The cool thing about boosting an assembly machine is I don't think it consumes more teraflops. So we can technically get under the whole teraflops requirement with a little bit of shaky learning. Yeah, it also doesn't increase power consumption. Dope. And then I want to break out my Skeletor impression. Yeah, get messed, He-Man. Skeletor's definitely gangster, because if you just change the tone or the pitch, it's very confident. It's a very confident Muggsy from, like, most Hanna-Barbera cartoon. Oh, you want to be a wise guy, see? Muggsy. It's like that, but it's Skeletor. Kick you in the gonads, He-Man. Right? You can almost picture it. Okay, that's just going to work through. We are just going to bust through as much of this as we can. You can't reach a destination. Alright, well, I did something wrong with the designator, I'm sure. Oh, yes. Right. Okay. Landslides are still real. We didn't wish away landslides. They're still very real. There you go. Sorry, buddies. Yep, got into my own crapulence again. Okay, we can keep this going on. What are we missing? Are we missing... Oh, I know what we're missing. Missing gravel. Again, I don't need things thrown in my way to add challenge. I am my own challenge. You can take gravel now. It's all gone. That bar went zoop, and it's gone. And was it a product? There's a product sold in the UK. Unacceptable James Cagney too. Oh, yeah, you know what? Valid. Though if anyone was here early in the stream, we've already discussed my favorite voice of all time is Ed Wynn from the Mad Hatter from Alice in Wonderland. Holy cow. Before Goofy was Goofy, there was Ed Wynn. Gosh, just what a character. Like, absolutely incredible. No sarcasm. Okay. So now this is full of fuel gas. And I still want to keep chomping. That is an export route. Because this was making diesel. Okay, I see. I gotta redo this whole thing. That's compost, that can scram. Low power, yep. We're gonna be flipping on and off a little bit of power for a short amount of time. For just a short amount of time. Is there how much coal do I have? I've been doing little off and on trades of coal. And I've been I overshot that. I've been doing this so I don't have to start up a new coal operation. Am I afraid of setting up a new coal operation? No. It's just more overhead I don't want to pay if I don't have to pay it. That's kind of where that's at. So let's see. We have 2, 4, 6, 7 grinders. Those 7 grinders feed 3 boilers and a half. Let's take a look at our... Oh, hold up. Are you sand? You are sand. Oh, man, we are chomping. We are chomping. Which means we are actually going through a boatload of sand, if there's sand here. Boatload of sand actually might be the only time I've ever used the phrase boatload and actually applicable, because I could see boat in a sand. I forgot what game I played, but it was a long time ago. It was measuring stuff by boat's worth. BOATSWORTH. That was the unit of measure. How much rum can we carry on our voyage? Oh, I don't know. 2, maybe 3 boats worth. But we only got the 1 boat. Yeah. See, it's a standardized unit of measure. It's not something that's directly relatable. It's just, air quotes, boats worth. It's just, okay. No, you're the captain. I mean, you obviously understand units and measures and stuff, especially from a nautical perspective. I just wanted to get to France. Okay, well, this is all done. This is all done. This is all done. Awesome. Good deal. Please work on that. Hey, no alerts. We finally worked through our billions of annoyances. Yay. High supply of recyclables. What is going on here, my guy? Iron scrap is full. Really? What is this? Okay. Alright. An error has occurred. Your aluminum. They're switched. Iron, copper, glass, gold, aluminum. Aluminum. Okay, fine. Cool. You are glass scrap, gold scrap, I mean. You are aluminum scrap. I gotta check and see if that's... I gotta see if that's a blueprint I put up, because that's inherently wrong. Copper smelting. I did. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, well... This is why we put alerts on stuff, yeah? We're gonna have so much cullet. I'm never gonna have to sand anything again. Okay. You... go here. I want you to be the way I wanted you to be originally. So you're actually going to be gold, scrap. Man, what a whoopsie-daisy that was, huh? Aluminum scrap. Aluminum scrap, okay. No give, only take, okay. So... recycling is in here somewhere. Rumor has it, there's a blueprint in here called recycle. There it is. I'll take that. Merp. Thanks. Go away. Yep. Oh, I don't know why I keep closing that. New. Burp. 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 This was like over there. Okay. While I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and sign in and get that fixed. I'm not going to remember. What's going to happen today is like I said, I gotta run a bunch of errands. And the second I get out of my chair, I need to be on the road. So this will give me just 2 seconds. Recycling. Give me the string. Thank you. This will take two moments. Recycling. There's the guy. I need to edit you up. Edit you up. Need to edit you up. Okay. Alright. That's better. Okay. And log out. Cool. Done. Just like that. Boom. Sustain the chair and let the road come to you. I don't know how to do that. Plan to roll your chair out the street. Does it have a motor? It does. It's called my quads. My quads are the motor. Satan is my motor. Hear my motor purr. Satan, yeah. I can't do the cake. Satan is my motor. Okay, that was a bit of a scare, but we're chomping through that real fast. I should put a motor on this thing. The thing is, like, it can't do curbs. The second a curb is involved, ugh. It ruins the romance of the whole thing. I'd have to have, for what I need, errands I need to run, I'd have to have a hospital come to me. I'm taking a buddy to the hospital later. So they'd have to come to me, and then I'd have to have the hospital come to me, and that seems like a big fat waste of effort. Okay, that's purged. Awesome. Okay, the glass is already being walked over. Glass, aluminum, gold. Okay, cool. Alright, that all takes care of that. Has a high supply of sludge. Didn't I say I didn't want deals anymore of this? No more. Too much sludge. Sludge is legitimately a problem. Bring me all the sludge. This is how we get too much caca poo poo pee pee water. And I don't want more caca poo poo pee pee water. In that order. This can be like this now. Invalid route is fine. Yep. Boop. That one, I'd take it. Don't accept assigned only. That's fine. I just want that to go there. Perfect. Oh, I know why. Oh, I see what's going on. I need some fuel gas here, though, to do diesel. Let's experiment with this a little bit. Might just leave this like this. Oh, hi, Nico. You can come on up. Come on. It's almost noon, my guy. You should be asleep. He's very much in a... more of an infant stage recently. Caca-poo-poo. It's a phrase I haven't heard in a long time. Caca-poo-poo pee-pee water. Yep. If you ever want to curse a water source, you can very easily, casting an old spell called Caca-poo-poo-pee-pee. Yep. I don't need to teach that spell. Everyone knows that spell the moment they're born. They know Caca-poo-poo-pee-pee. Under the... what would be contamination, not abjuration. I don't know what school of magic it would be. Evoking? You're evoking Caca-poo-poo-pee-pee? To contaminate something? I don't know how to make holy water. I know how to make unholy water really fast, though. It's all about framing, right? Hey, 27% robotic assembly. Not too bad. Alteration. You know what? That makes sense. I would buy that as an alteration spell. Yeah. It's either you're conjuring Caca-poo-poo-pee-pee, so I can see it as a conjuring spell as well. I imagine a conjurer summoning using summon animal 9 or whatever. So like you're summoning like a giga cockatrice or whatever, and it's like it comes through the summoning circuits like Caca-poo-poo-pee-pee. Oh, you know that spell too. That's great. Caca-poo-poo-pee-pee. Oh, you're doing this now. Oh God, does the restoration glitch work on that school of magic? I doubt it. If you're saying, like, using a restore spell on an undead creature and just killing them instantly, I don't think so. That's something that was a lot of fun in, Oh, we are full of sludge. Man, this is a touchy... I gotta pull this out and make this a legitimate process. I haven't. Y'all are working? Yep, okay. Train 5 has been idle for more than 15 minutes. Yes, it's gold ore, and we're not using a lot of it, so chill your rumpus. Ooh, iron's coming back a bit. Did we flood the everything? We didn't. We flooded the nothing. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest was one of those games that held to that methodology very strong. So, the first boss you fight in the first cave is a skeleton dragon. You don't have to attack it, just cast Cure on it a bunch. Boom, dead. There's a couple of other creatures that are really heavily Armored, I think there's a phase of the final boss that you don't have to fight. You're supposed to cast white, which I'm assuming is the equivalent of holy on the guy. You could do that, or you could just cast life. Dead. I don't remember what phase it is. I think it's the second phase. Dead. Does just a dumpster amount of damage. Because the life spell, okay. This is why I can't do a podcast, because I'm just gonna talk about crap. But here we go. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest had kind of like the Dungeons and Dragons original spellcasting system. The first Final Fantasy kept to that. Everything's in a level, and you have like 3 spells per level. So if you have a level 3 spell, you can cast any level 3 spells you have, and you can't go up and down with it. Mystic Quest broke it down to 4 schools: sorcery, wizardry. I don't remember the other 2. Restorative and utility, maybe. But you got like 30 slots. It was stupid. It happens in Elden Ring on Revenants, I think. Yeah. Yep, that's a common thing to have magical, I wouldn't say alignments, but that's kind of what it is. Cure spells work great on undead, but they don't cure them for reasons. Cure attempts to restore flesh, and the flesh is bad, so it just deals damage, but it's an alignment thing. It's always been a difficult thing to... That's why, like, fireballs are a really easy way to talk about damage. That's why maybe fireballs are just like, you know, an evoker. Just chuck tons of damage. It's really easy. You don't have to think about types. Everything burns within a fire, unless it's a red dragon. Still. Sprinkle a little bit of fire on that. Okay. High supply of sludge, but we should be working out our this. Yep. Totally fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Okay. The ritual of Kakapupu PP has subsided. Yep, this is going to take a hot minute. But we'll get there. Alright, so, like I said with today's schedule, 1 more hour and I got to scoot. Oh, man. I'm trying to think of other games that have that, like, as a big mechanic. I don't think in games like Final Fantasy XIV, right? Because all the spells are pre-targeted. I don't think you can target as a... What are they called? They're not called clerics. I forgot what the white mage... I think they're called conjurers? Gosh, I haven't played 14 in ages. But their spell casting is single target. Or you finally get to the Kuragas and the Curas and whatever, and that does more than 1 target. So then you don't have to think about it. But I don't think you can target... I don't think you can target an enemy with an obvious cure spell. I don't know. Okay, what happened? What happened? Okay, this is done? Hot diggity daffodil, yo. Duel. Daffodil. Okay. That's awesome, man. We got trees in the way. Less awesome. You can't, bruh. Ah, yeah. Alright, I get it. A landslide occurred, and golly gee, that's problems. There you go, you got it. Okay, let's start getting the tree cutting bits out of the way. This comes down as well. And then we'll do more later. Awesome. So, I don't want to work. Just want to bang on the drum all day. I do. What? Oh no. Because you're not part of Tree Farm anymore. Oh, this zoning. Why? Okay. It's fine. Easy fix. Guess what? Burp. Fixed it. There we go. Just staring at me like, are you sure? Okay. Alright, no problem. Easy fix. That is the 5th or 16th time that's bitten me right in the rumpus. It says it in the documentation exactly what occurs, and I'm too thick to understand it. So it keeps all the vehicles not in the circle? Or really in the circle? I just need the documentation to say, really, really in the circle, John. Oh. Okay. One thing I wouldn't mind to do... actually is get the statue of maintenances down here. Maintenances. Maintenances. Oh, I want to say like maintenance eye. Maintenances is correct. I wanted to put some trees and stuff though. Like just beautify this up a bit? I don't know. Okay, you can't. Spruce is not what I want. Spruce and fir remind me much more of winter climates. Oak could look dope. I could always chop it down later, right? Do I have enough room here to do... Oh. Oh. Palm seems too tropical. I don't think we live in a tropical environment because I need a greenhouse for fruit. Actually, holy crap, I completely forgot about the greenhouse. $8.3, okay. Once that changes, it changes to fruit. I forgot about the freaking greenhouse. I don't think I'll need a ton of it, but I have to run another line. So I'll wait for the 0.7 months to that to finish. I have not drank any of my water. I'm going to put this in my face right now. That is exactly what I did. Good call, Anthony. That is what I did for this. And this. But the thing is, like, I never think about this. I only think about the vehicles. And that's it. And that's bad. Okay, 4.6, 4.5. Oh, we'll just do nothing then. Awesome. Thanks. Okay. That's corn. We are growing... We're not growing our fruit yet. We're getting there. Oh, what if I did this? That would save us some... fertilizer. You know what? Forget it. That's fine. Okay, so this gets piped all the way here. This gets split. This is not being split properly at all. So, how do... Pull it down here, maybe? Fruit is a flat pack. You're a flat pack. You're a flat pack. You're a flat pack. Dang it. You're a loose. Ooh, golly gee. Alright. I'm gonna hate this all the way to the bank. Alright. We'll figure it out. If you might say, this doesn't look very good uniformly, I agree. However, this is a bajillion times better than what it was. Mining tower has no mining designation as mining area. Oh, snaps. That's correct. You're getting it done, son. Hold on. Okay. If the camera's not facing the same orientation, I just get confused and sad because I don't know what the heck is going on. Okay, dust that bunny. Okay, thank you. I know y'all are waiting on trucks. Oh, because there's nowhere to deliver it because you're not in the same zone. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Nope, I can figure this out. This is fine. I'm only gonna drastically complicate a needlessly simple situation several more times, and it's fine. You're gonna do wood. Yep. Do not... yeah, you can bring me wood. Export route. And I don't really want wood to be stored here. Okay, I'm gonna just Unity the crap out of that. I have a little bit. I have a little wee bit of Unity. Just a wee bit of Unity. Yep, there we go. Yep, bring the stuff. Bring unto me the things. Alright. 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 Wait till that all drops off, and then I'll just probably knock it back down. Yeah, something like that. There we go. Cool. All right. That's something that's happening. This is also something that's happening. That's still working out. Okay. I forgot to unmute this. How do? Nope, not that. Okay. Good. Good, good. Good, 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 good. It's either a car starting up or it turns into Super Mario Brothers 3 when you get to Koopa's Castle or whatever. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. And then if you say it really fast, it sounds like Popeye. That hurt my face. That hurt my face to say and do. All right, we're good on electronics. We are good on electronics. There we go. This Unity is working out really nicely. One other note to new players, something that I've chatted a bit about, is be careful when you Unity stuff. Unity is really supposed to be used as a bit of a Band-Aid-ish kind of a thing, and not willy-nilly. I've seen new players... I've been trying to just like lurk around on Twitch. I've seen players be like, I'm low on steel, boost. And it's like, oh my god. Your Unity's just gonna crap. And then they leave it for too long, and then they're out of Unity, and then when they really need that Unity for something else, it's not there, right? It's just like any other resource. You gotta be really careful about it. Dang, son, y'all working this hard. It's freaking Tuesday, and I'd even ask you to come into work. Hold on. Monday, right. That's the third time I've made that mistake. That's the third time I've made that mistake. Bum bum ba ba dum ba ba da dum. I'm gonna need that La flat. Just a dumping designation. Only Unity one set to do a boost. Yep, and it's totally fine. Like it's a resource you should be using, right? Realistically, if you don't use the Unity, it's gone. Yeah. Yeah, so boosting it here and there is perfect. But Unity only does you a lick of good if the machine can run in the first place. So, like, that it's just one of those things that I always like to treat my streams or whatever like it's a tutorial, right? We've all been noobs at one time. We've all had to learn the game at one time. No one was perfect, and no one started this game flawlessly understanding it. Every game's got its own language. On how logistics work, on how the truck system works, on how distribution of materials and emphasis on priorities works. So, yeah. We're all learning, it all good. As long as we're having a good time doing it, that's what counts. It's really, really what counts. I don't know how much of this I have to raise if I have to raise a thing, but I'm gonna raise the thing. I'm gonna raise it to 4. Raising it to 4. Gonna raise it to 4. Good. Now I want raisins. Neat. Okay. That all can just chew on that forever and ever. We have too much lumber. Okay. Here's how we fix this. You don't get that. You are going to look like this. Do not bring. You can have all the stuff. Nico, oh my gosh, my guy. Okay. Alright. Is it the sun? Is it the sun? The sun is here, and I'm enjoying the... Helios has given me a blessing. Okay, so now what should happen is... Yeah, there we go. This still has an export route. So that should be fine. So the trucks are going to dump off here. We can keep production going. It's going to fast shift over to here. And then this will get evacuated as can. Okay, do we have too much wood? That could be a very, very simple thing that we fix real fast. No. Accept assigned only. Nope. Yeah, okay, now, holy crap. So we're gonna do this, and that should bring stuff from the other thing? Nope. Okay, well that did fix the interim of what that was all about. Where'd we go? There's so much land to cover. I don't know what's going on. Oh, here it is. Okay, who's on this? Who's getting this? Nobody? I'll just assign like 4 trucks or something. There. Fixed. I'm just giggling at my own crapulence. Just, yep, that'll do that, sure. Infantry? I don't think you understand. I have an ion cannon. The cooldown is insane, but I have an ion cannon. Glorious melee combat. What is this, for the Emperor? Get out of here. Alright. Data center, done. Research lab, done. Microchip production, done. There's still some things I want to work on, though. Oh, food packs. I set that up a while ago, didn't I? Oh, yes. Now, food packs are just for contracts. Food packs. This could be a passive turn into uranium, a passive turn into ammonia, or a passive turn into oil. Not a terrible deal for, like, resources I'm genuinely not using, right? I should really put a balancer here and prioritize out. How much does our ship bring every hit? Oh, this can go down. Yeah, save me some unity, yo. Our ship brings how much every whatever. This is where we could probably do some rough math to see if we could become oil independent. Well, oil independent's not the right word, because oil's gonna come from somewhere. I'm gonna wait for this guy to come back. What I'd like to understand is how much oil we're consuming. Oh, wait, why do I do things? There's a different game I'm playing entirely, and it doesn't have all these sweet analytics, so I gotta go figure it out myself, which I don't mind doing. I have crude pinned, I think. We're consuming 100, 120. See, this doesn't translate. Oh, this is per year. Oh, yeah, of course it doesn't translate. 120. These are correct. These are indicative of the spikes that we're pulling in. So 120 a month. 120 a month is literally the fastest I can make, because that's what we can consume for medium. So 120 a month. How many food goods do I need to make to get to 120 a month? Well, I'm currently making 8 every 60. Oh, God, it is? Oh, I don't even know what to do with that information. Holy cow, it is? 60 plus 5? Oh my god. That's awesome. Like, no joke, I did not. I've been opening up calculator in Windows. The trick is to not be ashamed that you did not know. Be happy that you learned something new, right? That's the deal. Yep, I'm okay. Thank you for that. I appreciate that very much. I did not know that was a thing. Alright, let's do this again. So, food. What I need to figure out is how to make 120 every... whatever. 120 every 60. Right, because it's 60 ticks a month? I don't know if that's right. No, that's definitely not right. Okay. Megacycle mind is blown. It is, yeah. It reminds me when I was showing a group of friends how to play Factorio, and two of the friends specifically were not getting it. They were not getting the ratios. They thought I was like a mad magician for math. They're like, how do you know? How do you know it's 2 pipes to an engine? How do you know that? I'm like, it's in the recipe guide. It says when you click on the thing, it's the recipe. Like, but how do you know consumption? How do you know all the math? And like, how do you know the ports? I don't get any of this. I'm like, okay. Well, make sure that the context mode is enabled. They're like, what are you talking about? I'm like, hit Alt. And they're like, oh my god, it has what it's making? I've been clicking on every machine manually like an idiot. I'm like, you weren't an idiot. You just didn't know. And now you know. So, yeah, mind blown indeed. You weren't dumb, you didn't know. There's a difference. There's a difference between a la carte foolishness and I just didn't know a thing. Those are two completely different things. There's a difference between brash stupidity and bravery. Like, I mean, interchangeably in the middle of combat, they could be, you know, the same thing, but it's not the deal. Okay. Whatever. Food packs, 150. I need to know 150 1500 divided by 120. I need to make 12 food packs every 60 to make this work. To make enough crude oil from trades. And I'm making how much? 8. Huh. That's incredibly doable. And how much eggs are we... I should check out eggs and breads. Eggs and breads. Eggy. Eggy. We're producing as much as we're consuming because we're over capacity. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've rated JD a couple of times. Good bloke. Good guy. I like him. Stands for the things I stand for. Games and having a good time. Good foundational... Yeah. Good foundational bloke. I like it. Okay, 777 is 21.9. How much are we consuming? Okay. 9. We have 9 extra. Which is enough for this process. You know what? I haven't asked. If we raid them today, I'll ask them what their stance is on pants. Yeah. This is already what shatters our conversation piece. Oh, I heard that guy was very pro pants. Ugh. Terrible. Like I said before, this is the dumb crap that I get involved in. This is the stuff I get into all the things. I don't have strong ties to anything. Just, you know how people sometimes wear pants? Personally, I don't like that. I don't care if other people like pants. I just don't like pants. Meh, meh, meh. This is kind of a problem. We're gonna kind of fix this. I have the Unity. We're gonna spend it. I don't know how far this goes. But this also needs ups. I love the animation for this game. Oh, to be probably also completely fair, JD's also a father of, I think, 4. So him being pro pants makes a ton of sense. I'm the oldest of 8. I used to be very pro pants. For me, myself, if I can ever go a full day without having to concern myself with leggings and that would be great. That's a good day. That's a darn fine day right there. That's what that is right there. Okay, sped that along a little bit. Everything we've culminated from this point before... No, let's try that again. Everything we've cultivated up until now has been loose, except vegetables. But now we're adding fruit, which I didn't change. I can't harvest now either. Dang it. Dang it, to dang it, to dang it. Okay, I'm going to just remind myself of you. So, when we add more production, we add more capability, we add more throughput. Or we haven't been adding more throughput. So this is where that happens. This is where we're adding more throughput to make sure everything gets done up and done up right. So, what else I need to run is another fruit thing. Another fruit thing, do another fruit thing. This is going to help a little bit with Unity. I think we'll get a little bit of a spike. Yeah. Yeah. Just like that. The other stuff is coming through a different vector anyway. Oh, I just thought of another silly sarcastic statement. I could say JD does stand on pants. That's how you put them on. Silly. But I don't know. How does that phrase go? The opinions and blah 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 held within this video in regards to pants do not directly relate to other people who may exist or have ever in the past. Viewer discretion is advised. That's what I'll get emotional about. I'll tell you what I think about pants. Mega Excavator is struggling. Buddy, we're all struggling. Okay. Y'all having a interesting tug of war here. Okay. Okay. Thank you for your service. Go away. Is there a tree in the way? Oh, there's just nothing else to dig. Oh, hot dang. We are almost to the promised land, baby. Milk, honey, and bauxite as far as the eye can see. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. 3 wide. Feeling fine. Okay, I wish there was a X-ray view. Because I don't want to see these trees no more. I think that's going to be... Bruh. I'm going to bite myself in the face because I did with gold. I didn't give myself enough wiggle... Oh, crap. Okay. Back it up. Back it up. Let's try something like that. Okay. Thank you. I gotta take care of you. Man, we are just motoring through this freaking sand. Again, one of two things is happening. We either have a ton of sand coming in, and we're just annihilating it the second it gets into the gate, or this is the wrong guy. Who is this? Who am I talking to? I legit don't know who I'm setting up. Oh. No, okay, yeah, you're good. Okay, get out. Yeah, one of two things is occurring. We're either annihilating all the sand, processing it immediately into glass, or whatever. Or we're not making that much, and we're only pulling like 100 or whatever. 100 units, and like that's it. And it's like, hey, you burnt through your reserve of 100 units, which, if that doesn't sound like a lot, spoiler alert, it isn't. Okay, you can do that. Thank you. That all gets cleared. It is the trees. It actually is the... They'll figure it out. Okay, this turns into the fruits. Thank you. This reminds me, for whatever reason, of an old meme. Before memes were called memes, there was an old video on the internet. It was hardly a video, but it was a still image of a Formula One car. It was a red Formula One car. That's all I can tell you about it because I don't know dingus about vehicles. I don't. I played Car Mechanic Simulator 2014 as one of the first things I recorded for YouTube. It took me an hour and a half to find where the freaking gas filter was. Uh-huh. Yep. There, it's on the internet. I can prove I'm an idiot. This is not... It took literally, like, there was one of... I don't know where... And also the oil filter. I was like, is that not where the oil is? I know where the dipstick is. Could not get it done. Anyway. There's a Formula One car picture. It does not move. It is a picture. And there's audio that is accompanied with the picture. The audio is, and I quote, ding 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 ba 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 da ba ding 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 squee ding 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 ding. And what this was this was a precursor to these now common don't laugh videos. I realize now that it's a precursor to that, but that's all it is. It's just don't laugh, and it's just a picture of a Formula One car. I should see if I can find it as a treat for all of you. You have to deal with me now. You have to now be confronted with the idiotic crapulence that is me. I don't even know what I'd search for. A chipmunk Formula One car. Ding 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 ding. Maybe that's also why before I was like, what's the top part of the helicopter called? I couldn't put two and two together. It's called a rotor blade. But I was like the, you know, the part of the helicopter. If you're astonished I know very little about cars, I also know very little about helicopters. So there's that. I play military games like, you know, Command and Conquer and stuff. Like, I understand what a Chinook is. I understand what a Black Hawk fighter jet is. I know how to use them in combat. It doesn't mean I know how they're built. Or anything about it. You guys should really get on the other side or you're going to get... I'll fix it in a second. Hold on. Please move over. One of you has to be on the other side. Crap, they're already stuck. Alright. You're either going to bury the trucks or you're going to bury yourself. I knew it. Black Hawk is a helicopter, not a plane. You got that wrong. What am I thinking of, then? From Red Alert 2? Red Alert 2? Aren't those Black Hawk Korean fighters? You're right. Black Hawk is a helicopter. What's the Red Alert 2 thing, then? I'm looking it up now. Okay, you're right. In Command and Conquer Red Alert 2, the Korean Army's specialty is a Black Hawk jet plane. But of course, this is a fantasy-ish combat game. So yeah, it's not at all true to point. So yeah, absolutely, you're right. Black Hawk is a helicopter. But yeah, same thing. Like, I know... No, that was correct. I looked it up. I thought it said Black Hawk. I'll look it up again. Black Eagle? Black Eagles. Allied units. Okay. Black Eagle. My bad. It's been a long time since I played 2. Yeah, Black Eagle. Aircraft is effectively a stronger Harrier, offering increased ability to both take and dish out damage. Yep, okay. I've been corrected on 2 counts, and that is... Yeah, I haven't played Red Alert 2 in just ages, so a lot of it's just the same stuff as before, right? It's just fragmented information that I like to talk about, but rarely am I like, I'm never an authority on stuff. So if ever you think I'm an authority, who do you think you can out-nerd? Myself was the idea, but that doesn't seem to be panning out very well either. Thank you very much. I would like you to go there before you repeat the same mistakes of your mining family. Okay. You'll figure it out. Dump truck is struggling to find a destination because he... Yeah. Okay. Well, I know how we're going to fix this. I called it. I freaking called it that was going to happen. Zoop. And zoop. Thank goodness the recovery cost is not more expensive the higher the tier the vehicle is. Oh, and you all recover at the same time. That's cool. I thought it was one at a time kind of a thing. Okay, that'll fix itself. Awesome. Yep, that's fine. How's our copper stuff coming along? I don't think I've seen a copper train in a while. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum. And you're on your way back. Okay, awesome. I wonder how much merit there would be if instead of building out rail infrastructure like I'm doing, if you just go right to contracts. Like straight up. Just straight up contracts. I wonder if there is some strong value in that. Because as we talked about, what, 2 episodes ago, we could have gotten infinite oil and gold with a self-filling process. It was the same thing as it usually is. Pick up materials, process them slightly, push them back, make profit, right? The way in which the lore in my brain goes is, though we have many settlements here and many places we can trade, they don't have the industry power. That's why we're the captain of industry. Everyone has maybe raw material mining and consumption needs and such like that, but they don't have the ability to turn oil into diesel or whatever. So that's why these trades actually exist. I guess nothing would stop someone from saying, hey, I'd like to get in on that sweet, sweet action. How do I turn oil into not oil anymore? But that would kind of break the game if everyone's building out, right? I keep hitting that button. I don't need to hit that button. Okay, are we on woodcutting? Are we on the rail? It's looking so good. You guys are very full. 2 more, please. So you send the warship over and point their little summon into submission. Aww. We're good guys. We're lawful neutral at best. At worst, we're good neutral? Lawful goods creep me out. There's the takeaway from that. I'd rather hang out with maybe a chaotic neutral than a lawful good. It just seems more relatable, I guess, is my personal takeaway. I think having someone that's more on the neutral side is way more... Well, I guess I could go with the chaotic evil invader Zim. That would be fun. That is truly the bottom, and we're doing the bottom? We're doing the bottom. Okay. There's that. Thanks. Okay, stuff's looking good. I would like another one of these. Because there's absolutely no way you're getting to the other side. In any other measure. This is not right. Holy crap. Maybe you are, but I use my Unity to go to the many slave markets. Get them to believe they want to come with me. That's your take on that, huh? I kind of figure The conversation is a lot more dumb than that, maybe. I think my conversation piece is like you're having a chat with the villagers, and they're like, our people are bored. That's kind of it. Like, we're quagmired on this island. If you can get them somewhere else, awesome. And then you have to talk to the people, and it's like, well, we have healthcare. Universal healthcare. Everyone has healthcare. We make the stuff locally. We make sure everyone's taken care of. No problem. We have healthcare. And they're like, we got like dental and stuff here too. That doesn't matter. And you talk to them a little more. And it's like, well, jobs, employment, self-worth. If any of that rings a bell or sounds good, we got all that. We can find jobs here on our island. I don't really care. We have cheesy poofs. And then they're like, oh my god. Next time, start the conversation with that, all right? Like, when we get to snacks. We're not at snacks yet, but it's like, we have cheesy poofs. Oh my god, they have cheesy poofs. What happened here? Someone wants to do a Tony Hawk stylized kickflip to make this sweet. Jeembus. They have cheese without cows. Look it, I'm not a science man. I don't know. This is gonna break or it's not gonna break. Okay. Very professional guy. The same way American cheese is made. Isn't that just a oil byproduct? I don't think there's any cheese in American cheese, is there? Okay, the height. The height, I guess I super don't care about, but it is bothering me. Or like easy cheese, right? Easy cheese doesn't have dairy in it per se, right? It's all... that looks a lot better. It's all, whatever. Tell them I have chicken with potatoes and vegetables. That's fine. You'll get more reaction if you hit them with the cheesy poofs, though. I'm just throwing that out there, not telling you how to live your colony, but... We have cheesy poofs and drama television, the two food groups. Okay, this goes like this. Okay, that's already a big chunk of change. So please get that built. Merp. I should maybe build a train yard halfway to just get all these trees pulled out, but the trees are a real temporary thing anyway, so I'm not super worried about it. Mega Excavator is struggling to... Why did you come all the way back here? Man, you guys were really struggling, I can tell now. Alright. Let's see. That needs to get cleaned up. I don't know why I said that like a question mark. That needs to get cleaned up. This is all flat? Oh, the trees. Right. Trees. Trees. If you could just knock that down a peg. And this is a dumping zone, actually. So that's awkward. Mining control tower has no designations in its area. Okay, just, that. Please and thanks. Please and thanks. Please and thanks. Okay. Food packs. Sorry, I really had to crack that knuckle. Food packs, yeah? Let's start supplementing some oil out of that. Are we already full? We are, actually. That's kind of nuts. Speaking of nuts, that's probably the most popular video I have in my entire YouTube repertoire is Angry Beavers. I don't know if anyone remembers that show. Before Moxie was Moxie in Hell of a Boss, and before Invader Zim was Invader Zim in Invader Zim, there was a lone character in Angry Beavers that was also the same voice actor. And I watched all of Angry Beavers, and I took every single time "That was nuts" was spouted out. My most famous videos, nothing I've ever done except that. And it was good. It was a lot of fun. I quick looked on YouTube, and I was like, has anyone else ever done this? No? Awesome. I also did Captain Knuckles in Flapjack. The Misadventures of Flapjack. So, Captain Knuckles is an alcoholic, but like most cartoons, alcoholism is not portrayed by alcohol. It's portrayed by, you know, funny sauce, or silly soda, or in this case, just sugar, really. So whenever Captain Knuckles would consume candy or maple syrup or whatever, he'd get the shivers, which is usually how diabetic stuff happens. But it was, you know, it's a cartoon, so prioritize out that way. But yeah, I got the whole thing on that. I got every one of those too. I was pretty happy about that. We're good on salt. We're out of sausages again. We're out of sausages here, but we had a full 400, I thought. Man, we're working it down. We're working it down. I got to kick that up a little bit more. How much would I get for fruit? 0.3. That's not bad. That would also tamp down how many vegetables I need. So what we'll do is we'll probably change over vegetable into fruit. I'll take care of that real nice. Real nice. Nice. Little supply of electronics. The second this is done, we're going to be shutting off our research. Oh no, solar panels too. Right. Is this an arc furnace level 3? Oh, a diamond reactor. How much power does that take? Oh. Alright. I kind of assumed that would be a much more ambitious project, but okay. Infinite researches are not quite worth it. 2% to solar power production might not sound like a lot. 2% of 200 is what? 40? No. 4. The 4 more kilowatts per thing. So not worth it until you get a bunch of that done up. Settlement water use, rainwater yield, tree growth speed. Ooh. 1%. Oh, come on. Recycling. More ship stuff? 14. Oof. Microchip production 2 is the second microchip machine. I think realistically, once we get the other solar stuff done up, I'll be pretty happy about it. Okay. What's up? Low supply of electronics, that's fine. Okay, I would not mind to maybe start to build some sort of an oil reserve. Do I need to? No. Does that sound fun? Yeah. Yeah. This was sulfur to coal. Those red dots on the world map, hostile ships. Yep. Hostile areas that have not been claimed. The game does not have an active combat system like Factorio or Mindustry or anything like that, even though those games are similar as automation, logistic, and management games. Once we capture a territory, it's done. Checkmark means there's nothing else to do here. That's all there is. It's fully explored. There's nothing. This bluish means there's a world site or a place that we could mine in, whatever. Their combat strength is significantly higher. I think my combat is like 570. Their combat is 610 rating. I could beat a 610. The only problem is repairs. It costs a stupid amount of steel to repair a battleship or whatever this is. I still think this is like a destroyer of some type. Not a battleship. A battleship seems to be much, much larger to me, but what do I know about stuff? I don't. It's also just called the ship. A cruiser. There you go. That's the word. It's a cruiser. Yeah. So this has a combat value of 560. So can I beat a 610? I can. Yeah, cruiser, battle cruiser. Yeah. We can name it whatever we want. Oh, well, we have it from the source then. Thank you, Anthony. Perfect. So I could beat a 610. But yeah, once we get home, it's like, I need 200 steel plates. And it's like, 200 steel plate. Don't start. Put your mind at ease in the Navy. I'm a jukebox when I'm hungry, and spoiler alert, I'm hungry almost all the time. Okay, we're out of electronics because this has to happen. We're out of that because we're out of terafloppies, floppy disks. This can get thatted. This can get thised for now. I don't have a strong enough production for all this. I really want to go for bauxite. That's what I've been really genuinely hammering on, is this whole bauxite thing. Can't my brain instant certainly play that song? Yeah. Whenever you can upgrade the ship. Yes, so I can upgrade the ship. It is fully upgraded at my tech level. So armor, guns, bridge, fuel tank, all that has been updated. The engine and the weapons are the next tier here, but they cost a dumpster amount of research. And right now our research is a very flap on, flap off kind of a thing. It's not, my industry's not strong enough for that. Oh, what I should do is I should do the freaking server rooms. Oh my god, I friggin' forgot about the server rooms. Okay, anyway, moving on. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I've been pushing for this real bad, this bauxite thing. Crazy little thing called bauxite. Ever played Ultimate Admirals? You get to design warships, fiddle around with spending. Do you see? I should. I would like a game like that. I played In the Depths, from the Depths. I think the game was called From the Depths. Hold on, I'll look it up in a second. It's an interesting game where it's you place blocks and build a ship, but everything is incredibly adaptable. So you design everything from the engine to movie down periscope. Oh, that makes sense. I think it's called From the Depths. They've gone through a lot of reworks. Imagine TerraTech, but not nearly as versatile as TerraTech. From the Depths. Yeah, here we go. So I get the link for that. They've added like mechs and airplanes and tons of neat stuff. 1,000 different components, build voxel vehicles from deep oceans to outer space. Here you go. Blurp. I've been to a few Navy museums, which is not the same thing. Yes, I would agree with that. We're gonna get this built. Looking very forward to having all this ready to go. Low supply of electronics. Yep, that is noted. Nope. Almost. I know I should probably do more generous angles when it comes to trains. Meaning, like, not 90-degree turns to maintain momentum, but I really like the way the 90 momentum stuff... The 90 momentum? The 90-degree. I like how crisp it looks. No mining things in its mining area. Okay, I'll work on that in a second. Half the thing is just getting this stuff specified out. And then just, okay, I'll ignore that for a while, come do something else. That looks crisp AF. I've been to the Vasa Museum. It's the most famous Swedish ship ever built. It's the perfect representation of our proud maritime history and Stockholm in general. I'd love to see that. If I could ever get to a foreign country, honestly, Sweden, a lot of the Nordic countries, I'd love to, if you could passport me up right now. Nordic country, please. Okay, we're gonna go like this. And these are dumping setups. No wonder why this wasn't working. Y'all need to be a sweet leveling designation. That's why you're complaining there's nothing to do. There we go. And let's make sure we get this as well, because that's going to be hella problematic. There we go. Okay. That looks good. Did I set up the thing? I set up the thing. Okay. Low supply of electronics, but we are working. You don't need to be boosted anymore. That was a fun stopgap, but you're not going to have... Yeah, we're not sitting on a ton of microchips anymore. It was one of those old sail ships with cannons, was launched in fair winds and calm seas, and it reached the middle of the harbor, and it promptly fell over and sank. Just to have the conversation, if you and I live in the same place, Anthony, then yes. I have a passport. It's just getting to somewhere else is actually a little more difficult than I thought. To move to Canada, for example, I need to take a spelling and language test. And the closest spelling and language test place is a bit of a drive. And I can't drive very far. Back injury, so I'm kind of stuck for a bit. Did I set the priority to this correctly? I did. If it to be a doctor or a scientist or a teacher, yeah. Well, I have to schedule the thing. The earliest scheduling isn't until August, but I do appreciate that, friend called 5. Gosh, I would be so happy with just a small chunk of land. Throw down a couple of servers, set up a solar panel thing. Whatever. Grow my own mushrooms? Yeah, man. Yeah, I would call that fortunate, yeah. Okay, so we do live in the same place. T-bird. I haven't seen a T-bird in ages. That'd be a delight just to see a T-bird. Does it have the top that pops off, or am I thinking of the wrong vehicle? Pop top? What's that called? An H top? T top? I don't think the Thunderbird came with that kind of stuff. I must be thinking of a different vehicle. So remember when I said I wasn't good at vehicles? No, those are gull wing doors. Maybe I'm thinking of like a Corvette or something. I don't know. We're a little low on rubber. How's our rubber situation? Friggin' fine. Yeah. Alright. Not an issue. We could stand to have a little more pulled in, though. Why am I not getting alerts or anything? I know a streamer who is a massive car nerd. Oh, yeah? Out of copper? Oh, our truck system is saturated. Okay, our truck system is saturated. Oh, right, because we're running and getting all that other stuff. I could just chill. We have enough reserve. I'm just going to chill. We have enough reserve. I would like a few more vehicles, though. There's all kinds of weird and bizarre car facts. I love nerds. Feel free and write that down. I love people that are passionate about something. It doesn't matter. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It really doesn't matter what it is. Like I know all the Legend of Zelda lore. Cool. If that's your vibe, awesome. Passion. It's just the passion thing. That's the kicker. People without passion just kind of weird me out a little bit. What are you doing? What are your ambitions? What are you doing? Oh, I'm just working to get paid. That's fine. You don't have to love your job. I can't think of anyone that like actively truly loves their job that isn't like, I chose this, I'll always be this, whatever. It's like, what do you want to accomplish? You want to learn something? I want to learn how I can get a better paycheck. It's like, all right, I mean, I get that. But nerds are great. They can feel so emboldened about even the silliest things. Like you learn a new fact, you're like, I didn't know that's how that worked. Holy crap, incredible. Speaking of which, before I get into any more, it is time for me to scoot. I do apologize, but I am running Buddy to the hospital, and I'm going to be a little bit... It can very much matter. That's also true. I got some errands to run. I got some things. Let's just do a real quick recap here. New rail system. I think this is the bread and butter of the whole thing. This was incredibly more compact. Our old system was about this big, and it was only 5. Oh, cool. I can get stuff done today. Hey, you know what? My gift, too. You're welcome, buddy. What else? A little more shipping. We did food packs. We're building up a new intercontinental rail line up in there. That's kind of about it. Let's see here. Who is up for a raid? Is there anyone? No one I know is streaming. That's unfortunate. We're gonna pick someone who's got like 2 viewers. We're gonna aim for that. Let's see here. Sorry, it takes a second. There's a lot of people that are playing this game worldwide, and it's awesome. Like, there's a lot of folks that are... Wait 3 minutes and JD comes on. That's valid. I want to support, like, folks that are trying to get going, though, I guess. I like JD a lot. It's just they've got 200 and something all the time, and I want to support somebody else. So, here's what we're going to do. We'll do a quick raid. I'm going to go ahead and call us here for the YouTube side. That's going to be it, but you'll see my outro, and then we'll do a raid. So thank you all for joining me. Name's JohnMegacycle, and I hope to catch you all next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.